Hello. Greetings. How we doing, Liam? Maximum? Oops. Ooh. We doing good? It's time for some more. I've been continuing to equip stuff, trying to get everything off classic. I've got 4 heroes left, I think. Winston, Wrecking Balls, Zarya's, and Yenna. So I'm working on that when I have the chance. I also thought it'd be a good idea to use the little level frame right there. What it's meant for, you know? Good idea. So my level there will update as the top left one does. Should be good.
Welcome to Blizzard World. Prepare to attack.
Might have to adjust it slightly when there's more than 4 numbers there. 4 digits. But I'll do that when the time comes.
There is no obligation for the...
Everyone signed their life insurance policies?
Did you wreck your following time again, Maximum?
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Wow. No, it won't continually do follow notifications because it already knows you've done it once before. It's a spam prevention feature. Otherwise people just follow and unfollow constantly and constantly get notifications and it would just get annoying very quickly.
Hands off the merchandise!
Oh, thanks Bradley for the follow. Welcome to the grove. I could show you my profile. Yeah. We're almost at 8,500 hours in total. Nice. Those hours are certainly creeping up. Almost at 7,000 in total on Quick Play. One emote from the winter event. A few months to wait for that then, but that's easy enough to obtain once the event is live. Of course, between now and then, more stuff will be available for Genji, which you'll need, of course. But that'll be easy enough to obtain as well.
No, that wasn't right at all.
20k plus credit. Oh yeah, the new roll queue system definitely helps with that, eh? Especially since no matter what level you are, no matter how many loot boxes you've opened, you can easily get a very, very quick and easy source of credits now. Because before, you had to rely on randomness to obtain credits from loot boxes. Although you'd get them fairly often, it was fairly uncommon. And the fewer items you had, the harder it was to get credits. But now, anyone at any time can get a decent amount of credits in a fairly short amount of time. Play 10 games and that's 250 credits if you're playing preferred roles, right? So that definitely helps the players that don't just want to play DPS 100% of the time, right?
It's playing again.
So I think there might be a slight effect where there's more tank and healer players up to and during actual seasonal events, because people want credits to buy all the cosmetics, right? So we might actually see an increase of those roles. You know, leading up to and including events, as I just said. Should be good. But as the supply increases, so does the frequency of the rewards and the incentives. So there's a bit of flux there. Hey, Weasel.
That music.
Heroes never die.
It's playing again.
यही परम वास्तविकता है.
Oh yeah. Body block it. Oh, it's too late. They're dead anyway. No. Wow.
It's playing again.
Are you clearing the area? Or are you just moving people about a bit?
30 seconds remaining.
Clock's running down. Attack.
Ultimate ready.
We don't have much time. Don't let up.
I'm on fire. Claiming the objective.
I have a feeling, now that I've put the actual level in my level frame, the few people that question what my level is may go down. But there'll still be the blind people that don't even look anywhere. Not literally blind. I'm guessing literally blind people don't tend to frequent Twitch much, which is a very visual medium.
Barrier in place. Barrier's about to break.
Hey yo. I guess that was a bit slow, but oh. It's fine. They've also got a Sigma who is a very efficient minesweeper. So, bit slow on the draw there for me. Ah! Okay. Okay. Oh, kill streak. Oh, nice. That Amp Matrix lasts quite a while now. They did boost the duration of it after I'd finished with Bappo. That's the thing, because I jump on heroes so quickly and because I play so much, I'm usually done with the hero by the time they get around to buffing them. Or nerfing them or changing them in some meaningful way. Similarly with Sigma, it's likely that I would have done the vast majority of him by the time he gets his next changes that are incoming in the Halloween patch. Which could happen as early as tomorrow, but unlikely, in my opinion. I'd say it's more likely to happen on Thursday. So, probably a few days to go until that. At which point, I probably have maybe about 30 hours left on him. So, not too much of a problem. 4 days. So in about 1 week, Monday, Tuesday next week should be about when I'm finishing up Sigma. Ooh. And I can get started on Ash again. Ash Part 2. Almost a full year we've been waiting for that. I think we just aren't coordinated properly, you know. It's fine. Right, see if I can do anything before we find a game. What would be... Okay, found a game.
Welcome to Oasis.
Did it better.
Prepare for battle.
18 seconds. Yeah, that's double tank queue for you. It's almost traditional quick play where it just goes straight into another game, you know? It's just spreading the regular queues out between every game instead of doing it all at once. That's what double tank queue feels like.
There is no obligation for the universe to make sense to you.
Check this out.
And doing quick queues like that all day usually gets me at least 1 extra level. At least. Over the course of a day, compared to less than optimal queues that sometimes take a minute or two.
3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture objective.
Hang on, if you're hanging is breaking your wills. The question is, how many of those does it take to convince you that drinking is not the best activity you could probably be doing with your time and money?
The objective.
Or, you know, if you're gonna do it, don't do it so much, you know?
The universe is magnificent, isn't it?
I understand that social pressure can be quite intense at times, but the thing you have to bear in mind is, if the company you're keeping is convincing you to make unhealthy choices, then maybe the company is unhealthy too, right? The company itself. You have as much power over your addiction as you believe you do, right? The more control you take, the more you have. Remember, alcohol is in part a chemical addiction, which means your brain will try to fight you, right? You just have to be smarter than your urges, right? It's your monkey brain versus your human brain, right? Your monkey brain wants that to continue, but you're stronger than that. And you have to keep proving that. You have to beat it into submission until it gets the message. I know it's not easy, it's not hard, but it can be done. Thinking it's impossible will only make that true, right? You have to believe it's possible to break it for it to even be possible for you, right? Many people will say that admitting you have a problem is the first step, and that's true, but the second step is believing that it can be changed, believing that you can actually recover. Yeah, the more you believe it, the more true it is. So if you want it to change, if you believe that a life free of your addiction will be better, you have to try, you have to make the effort. And it's a choice. Would you rather have a life free of your addiction, or is the effort too much to bear? Do you not want to make that effort? Do you not value that addiction-free life enough to make that change? That is a personal choice, right? Some people would much rather just not do anything and just deal with the consequences than make the effort and change your life for the better. It is an investment, right? Breaking anything like that is an investment. It's an investment of energy and effort and willpower. But the reward, that's up to you to value. What's the reward worth? Is a life free of the addiction worth the investment of the time, effort, energy, and willpower? And if you think it is worth it, then just do it. Put everything into it. Make that investment. Give it the time and don't give up. You only fail if you give up.
Stardust to stardust.
Yeah, almost 10,000. Yeah.
Barrier unstable. Barrier is destroyed.
This will heal you.
Ow. Oh. Overwatch for me is, you know, a fun pastime.
Playing again.
That is what I prefer to do. I haven't found any other game or seen any other game that pulls me more than Overwatch does. And Overwatch is still very much enjoyable for me. I have a lot of fun with it. As soon as I stop having fun with it, or feel a stronger pull from another game, Overwatch is going to be and continue to be a part of my life, right? People ask if I'm gonna quit after I'm done with 10k or something, but why? Why would I give up a good thing, you know? What? That doesn't make sense.
Science saves the day. Again.
If the only reason I was playing Overwatch was to get to level 10,000, then it would make sense to quit after I get there, right? But that's not the only reason, it's one of many reasons. The main reason is I'm still having fun with the thing. That's the main reason, and the one that must exist for me to continue playing. Everything else is secondary. It does, yeah. The fact that they are updating it regularly. I'll just take that, thank you. Oh yeah. And then they bring it out for the Switch very soon, which could be interesting. So that's an even lower tier than console players. Switch players. But yeah, I mean, it's Overwatch on the go, which is something that's been more difficult for people up until the Switch version, right? You have to be tied to a console or tied to a PC or a laptop. Laptop would have been the closest thing to Overwatch on the go that existed thus far. But it's still, you know, a laptop.
I could feel it.
And you still have to rely on either a wired or wireless connection.
Hands
With
off
the
the
Switch.
merchandise.
Sure, you need wired or wireless connection, yeah, but it's a much more portable device. Handheld rather than laptop or PC or console, you know. Thanks, Get Good 27 for the follow. Welcome to the Grove. But yeah, the handheld version of the Switch port is 30 FPS. So, yeah. Well, the Switch is current gen Game Boy, right? So, if you want to play the latest Pokemon, you have to get a Switch.
Play of the game.
Yeah, 30 FPS is rather garbage. But if you dock it, if it's in the dock, I think it goes up to 60. Because then it doesn't have to worry about conserving battery. Yeah, 30 FPS is garbage. It's really bad. If you're used to a nice high refresh rate, and then you're suddenly at 30, it seems like it's a slideshow, right? It's just disgusting. Can't do it. Ooh, it's spicy. Garbage.
Traveling to Dorado. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Ah, Sigma, yes.
There is no obligation for the universe to make sense to you.
Stick to the plan, and if you get
Hello.
in trouble, I'll bail you out.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Where are we going? High ground is preferable, naturally. Where's Ryan gone? Oh, he's over there.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Barrier in place.
Stop the payload.
Enemy contact.
Oh Oh, okay, I'm here now. Well, that Farah didn't want us on the high ground, hey? Who's T-Boy Dave? They are wrong if they try and spell my name correctly. Hi there, Sticky Dog. Only 12 days. Ooh. Ooh. Can't be here right now, but you'll come later. Okay. Are you just here in spirit right now? Okay.
My ultimate is ready. Join me.
Oh, that Doomfist narrowly avoided getting hit by a rock. Whoa! What? Ouch. Hello.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum.
has reached the checkpoint.
Meteor strike. Power. Enemy contact.
You did one of my rhineouts, what? Ulting straight into a barrier. Nice. Pro strats. Ah, they're healing. That's rude. Can't kill them if they're healing. They don't do enough damage. Damage!
Elementary application.
I'm taking care of you.
Biotic field activated.
Hiya! Ah, missed my rock. What's Farah doing? Is she chomping at the bit?
Observe the barrier.
Does she wanna? Does she wanna? Does she wanna unleash? Bit of justice. Spicy noodles. What kind of spicy noodles? I got some ridiculously spicy noodles recently from a Korean store. They were insanely spicy. It was really good. I got another pot as well. I'm saving that for level 10k. I've got a phone call.
The payload has reached the checkpoint. How
Synapticly report.
That music. It's playing again.
Unsolicited spam. Indian sounding voice. Business related spam. They thought I was some kind of business. I am not. I am just Dave. Hot and spicy beef flavored cup noodles. Okay.
The universe is magnificent.
Put some Reaper dust. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, if find out if there's like a Korean grocery store near you. If there is, they sell some really nice spicy noodles. Big, like red pot with like fiery. It's got like a cartoon chicken with breathing fire. Ooh. But yeah, if there's one near you, super spicy stuff. Just look for the hottest looking one. It's better to find a local store rather than order online. I find that ordering that stuff online usually costs at least twice as much than just finding a local grocery store near you that sells that kind of stuff. So, yeah, it's worth a try if you can find that stuff to seek it out. If you like really spicy noodles. It'll cost a bit more than cup noodles, naturally, but, you know, worth it. Ah, sounds good, Diamonds. Sounds like you're going all over the place. China and on a cruise ship. Nice. You having fun away from home?
Observe the barrier.
Oh yeah, yeah. Definitely worth your time seeking out a Korean grocery store then. They not only sell really spicy ramen, but also just really nice food in general, so really good stuff. You have to experiment a bit to find out what everything is, because it's all in Korean, right? But that's half the fun of it. You're on a tour of Far East Asia. A lot better than your 7k small town in the UK. I bet. I mean, China is basically the opposite, because it's the highest population country in the world and has ridiculously high density areas in China too. Like super high density, so yeah. It's kind of a shock, really, if you're not ready for it. Going from a small town to China with people everywhere. Accents. England is a very mixed bag with accents. There's a lot of different ones all over the place. Quite surprising how many different accents there are, really, when you actually start looking at it.
Victory.
But for such a small country in comparison to others.
It's only a little country.
Yeah.
Area. And you've got
Play
somebody
of
from
the
Northern
year.
Scotland.
Hmm.
And
Touch from afar.
Yeah.
Double.
My accent, no one's been able to really place it that's tried. They haven't been able to figure out where I'm from. It's not very rooted. What's in the box?
Level up.
Yeah, good. Both the levels updated. That's good news. So that works.
Traveling to Volskaya Industries. Prepare to attack.
Yeah, still haven't seen a boxer for legendaries. I might have opened some, but if I've ever opened them, there've been those loot boxes where you click to open it and then a game pops up on your screen, so you never find out what it is. So who knows how many I've actually received, but I've seen none of them, so. But if you look at the chance of it happening, I think it comes out to around 1 in 20,000, which means at this point in the game, I've only basically had a 50% chance of receiving it. So I guess I'm in the other 50%. Wouldn't it be interesting to get the 4 legendaries for my level 10,000 loot box? How long until 10k? 12 days. 19th of October is the day. It's 3.5 years for that 50% though. And if you actually look at the probabilities, it's not even 10k that's the probability of 50%. It would be more like 13,333 would be a 50% chance. About 2/3. So. Hi, Jaster.
Stardust to
I don't know why there are so many Smurfs. Ever since Roll Queue happened, there have been a ton of Smurfs everywhere, all the time. Perhaps the matchmaking just makes them more visible, rather than making more of them. I don't know. The vast majority of the low levels I've encountered do not seem like new players at all. They seem like experienced players, which means Smurfs. Right? Smurfs. But yeah, the Smurf just were playing with a friend. Know your meme Smurf. Let's see if it's on there.
That music. It's playing again.
Smurf, 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 Smurf. Papa Smurf is angry. Purple Smurfs.
In the wrong place. My ultimate ability is ready.
Why are new accounts called Smurfs?
Into English Stack Exchange. Someone who makes a new account then pretends they're a newbie. A slang term coined by Warp and Schlonglaw to mean good or famous players using fake names to hide from people then attempting to beat other players.
Yes, but why are they called Smurfs?
60 seconds remaining.
See that which is let the dragon consume you. Pass into the iris.
The definition of smurfing comes from 1996 in the game Warcraft 2, when certain well-known players made up new names pretending to play baddier than beat other players. They picked the names Papa Smurf and Smurfette. There you go.
30 seconds.
So the first players to do it, that came famous for doing it, were using Smurf names.
Barrier in place.
So that's where it comes from. And it quickly caught on as the term to refer to that kind of behavior. Yeah. Sometimes Google tries to help you, but isn't helpful, so you have to just keep digging. It was officially defined as smurfing in 1999, so it took a few years to gain enough momentum to be the official term for that kind of behavior. But it originated from players originally using Smurf names to disguise their true identities.
The universe is magnificent, isn't it?
Objective must be ours.
No snowflake ever falls. No snowflake ever falls in the wrong. No snowflake ever falls in the wrong place. No snowflake ever falls in the wrong place. No snowflake ever falls in the wrong place. No snowflake.
I'm just gonna follow this Sinister around humming at him. Ah, jeez, until I die, I guess.
No snowflake ever falls in the wrong. No snowflake ever falls in the. No snowflake. No snowflake ever falls in the wrong place. No snowflake ever falls in the wrong place. No snowflake ever falls in the. No snowflake ever falls in the wrong place. No snowflake ever falls. Experience festivity.
Team kill! I just tried to delay them with my body. Oh no! That didn't work at all. He moved my body. Experience! Da-da-dum. Bastion dose. What?
10 seconds
Our
remaining.
time runs.
No! Da-da-dum. Smurf.
Double kill.
Da-da-dum. With wiping these 3 coasters. Oops, dropped it. Wiping is not dropping. Wipe.
Welcome to Hollywood. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Wipe. You know, I'm gonna have to find an activity to do while I queue for matches when I'm playing Ash, because the queue is gonna be longer. Yeah, I remember that.
There is no obligation.
I remember in the early days of Overwatch, when I first earned my star, I'd regularly get the question, how did you get that star?
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
And not only that, I remember the days where 4 stars was considered no life, right? Silver border, oof. Yeah. I am still the highest, yeah. By quite a large margin now. Almost 1,300 levels ahead now of the second place player. And there's only 3 players above level 8,000. So there's a big gap between 3rd and 4th place. A pretty big gap. Let me have a look actually. I think the gap between me and 2nd place is the largest gap in the top 10. But there's still quite large gaps. How do levels even work now? They still go up. The border doesn't change anymore, not by any means, because, you know, they only made 5. I've got enough levels to have the 17th border, but I've only got the 5th. Because there's only 5. So let's have a look.
You're welcome.
No one can hide from nice.
So I'm 9.8, nearly 9.9k. 2nd place is 8.6k. 3rd place is 8.3k. 4th place 7.6k. 5th place 7.4k. 6th place 7.1k. 6.9, 6.8, 6.3, 5.3. So, yeah, 10th place is almost half my level. That's kind of crazy. But 10th place is almost half my level. And yeah, it will be the case that should I continue, which I fully plan on doing, that I can actually be over twice the 10th place's level. There's someone that has put half amount of effort that I have into the game is still in the top 10.
Objective lost.
Ooh.
The payload.
You burnt your tongue on some pizza. Too keen. Too keen. Or too hungry, I don't know. Which one? Yeah, that'll help Liam, but any DPS in the queue will usually slow it down. Any. So, although tank DPS is an improvement on just DPS, it still doesn't go anywhere close to far enough to ensure short queues. It's almost impossible to get a super short queue with DPS, no matter who's in your group. Although if you're running a 5 or 6 stack, it can be fairly short. I think the best case scenario for queue speeds, if you're playing DPS, is grouping up with 2 tanks and 2 healers. And that's probably the fastest queue you can get.
Activating the barrier.
You're going up! You're going down! Aha! Oh, I killed Mercy. Favorite tank? I'm not sure right now. I'm having a lot of fun with Sigma. Couldn't tell you which I'm best at in terms of tanks.
I could feel it.
I have an element of suckiness with all of them. But, you know, some I'm pretty good at, so I don't know. Someone wham the Corbulence. Ooh. No, not the checkpoint. Do it. Just trying to kill the Mercy. Just trying to do the Lord's work and kill the Mercy.
An unexpected but not unwelcome development.
My ultimate is ready.
Oh yeah. One of my favorite things to do as Winston is just tickle the Mercy with my gun all the time. You know. Ooh, look at Mercy. Zap, 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 zap. That sound that Mercy makes when she's getting shocked to death. Very satisfying.
No one can hide.
Aussies are in drought. Well, most of their country is a desert anyway.
Thank you kindly. Thank you.
It's a weird mishmash of different climates, Australia. Although, you know, Australia is around the same size as the United States of America, which does surprise some people when they learn that. So it does make sense that it's a bit of a mix of different climates, because it is a very large place. If the roads were straighter in Australia, it would take about the same time to go from East Coast to West Coast Australia than it does to go from East Coast to West Coast America, right? 2 meters of rain per year. That seems like a lot. They've had approximately 0.001 meters. Oof. So basically none. Basically none. You can't do anything with that amount of rain.
Now arriving at
Is that for the whole of Australia? Or just certain areas?
select your hero.
Yeah, you might be sometimes proud to be a Brit, but then I bet you remember that we have Boris in charge right now, so... Per city. Okay.
There is no obligation for the universe to make sense.
It says I'm playing Reinhardt right now.
But you must know that life is chaotic by its very nature.
To be lectured about chaos and disorder from a machine.
He's trolling. Boris might be impeached soon. Here's the question. Can Boris get impeached faster than Trump? I'd say so. Yeah, probably.
Teleporter online. Swiftly.
Queen can just get rid of him. It's not as simple as that, but, you know, it's can still be a faster process than America.
Curious feeling.
My tags seem to be lacking. Oh well.
Barrier in place.
Bet you didn't see that coming.
Stardust to stardust.
The automated Twitch system that figures out what hero you're playing can get it wrong sometimes. And it can change fairly often as well. If I'm watching a kill cam of a Reinhardt, it might just suddenly say I'm playing Reinhardt.
Barrier in place.
Okay, well they died. Get out of here, McCree. Your hat fell off.
Back to me.
Okay, good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hello, so. Oh yeah, got McCree. I'm gonna add a few tags. We're gonna add playing with viewers,
That music.
and we're gonna add
Again.
casual. Yeah.
In Russia, game plays
Ah,
you.
yeah, thanks for the 100 biddies, Ace. Much appreciated. Wait! Or not. Ooh. No. I should probably add the tag PC, right? PC? No. That's not a tag. What else?
No, that wasn't right at all.
Is there a
Best round lost.
ooh, there's a jazz music tag. Perfect.
0-1.
Nice. Twitch sometimes likes to just remove all the tags you added, so I have to add them back occasionally. Nice to explore different tags as well.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Traces coming to town.
Smoke 'em out of there.
Ooh. Nice. Blizzard have provided me with a couple of virtual tickets. I'll give those away on the 10k stream. Nice. I was going to ask, but they did that before I even asked them. So, excellent.
Two more bets to smoke.
Twitch is being weird. Yeah, exactly. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sort out a little summary of the 10k stream, what's gonna happen, what's gonna occur, basically, and put it all up in a tweet and add that as a reply to my previous 10k stream announcement on Twitter. So people have a reference to what's gonna happen on that day.
Stardust to stardust.
How do I get what? Yeah, I'm gonna eat that spicy ramen on stream. Probably when I hit 10k, right? As well as giving away the virtual tickets as well at various points in the stream. Yeah, jeez. Hey, Voltrox. Well, the virtual ticket, the virtual tickets themselves, they can't be a sub giveaway, so they have to be free, basically free to give away. So anyone in the stream will be eligible. I'll probably tie it to tree bits, but basically, if you've been watching for the entire stream, you'll have enough tree bits to enter at least once. Well, I don't know, because tree bits are and when paying as well. I might ask on that one. Or I might just do a random roll. Perhaps one of those giveaways where you have to just type a little command in chat to enter. That's probably better, because then active people will be rewarded for their activity. I think that's fair. Basically, there's two conditions that they've given me. I must disclose that they're from Blizzard, which I will do. I have done already, and I will do again when I'm giving them away. And I can't block them behind a paywall.
Traveling to Hanamura. Prepare.
So I can't
Select
make it so it's only a sub giveaway or only Patreon, for example, which I don't do anyway at the moment. So that's fine. It's got 2 codes. That's really nice. Hello, White Wolf.
There is no obligation for the universe to make sense to you.
A chance to focus.
So yeah, even if Blizzard don't do anything else, that's already helped,
attack
right?
commences in 30 seconds.
Peace be
Yeah, it's been pretty good actually. Greetings.
Hello.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
I've only got you in the group. Hey, faster queues. Fine. Less waiting around for actual gameplay, you know, for everybody. Thanks. It's not about needing you, Ace. It's whether you want to play. Because, you know, if you want to play, you're welcome to. It is your decision. Ouch. Hello, Parsifal.
An unexpected
Greetings.
but not unwelcome development.
Ah, hello, Reaper! Okay. Yeah, I'm in Europe. Europe.
That music, it's playing again.
I'd rather not! Goodbye! No, goodbye! No, goodbye! That's rude. I might have been able to retreat to the spawn room instead. Oh well. I ended up there anyway.
It's playing again.
Do something!
Ah, no, go just jump in. Ah, there we go.
Der Kampf ist noch nicht vorbei.
Mercy!
Experience
Why?
tranquility.
Someone's getting it. No one's getting it. That Reaper loves me, doesn't he? Wow. Europe. Where have I been? Same place as always, twitch.tv/treeboydave, 6 days a week, 2 PM till 8 PM. And, you know, online in general, offline, you know, around. The question is, where have you been?
Activating the barrier.
Did you boop for, or did you just kill them? What?
Commence
I guess we'll see that later then, huh? We'll see. We'll see. Immortality! Ooh. Just keeps going after me. Just keeps doing it. Oh, and the Roadhog, go away. No, Reaper. Well, if he's going after me, he's not going after anyone else. Except when I'm dead, I suppose. He's level 26 and he's in quick play. Maybe he's warming up?
Dein Schutzengel ist da.
Hello. Bob! Go away. Is Reaper gonna jump down and try to kill me? Is he gonna stay up there? No! Ah, he had his thing. We'll have to try it. We'll have to try it. You try to snipe me from all the way over there. You're a short range hero. Dude. Ouch. Ah, well. Bit of a mess.
10 seconds.
Reaper might steal it.
Nano boost administered.
Overtime.
You may well do. I prefer it if you didn't, because I'd like to see that play you were so enthusiastic about. You know? Ouch. Well, attempts were made. I blocked a fair bit of damage. Oh yeah. Here it is. Ooh. More boops? Oh yeah, more boops. Nice. Oh, hello, Sticky Dog. Yeah, 4 environmental kills. Boop. Environmental kills are worth about 1.5 times regular kills. So, yeah. That's worth a full 6k, basically. Have to set up the thing. If you're talking about the thing we've been collaborating on, well, I've got 12 days.
Traveling to Havana. Prepare your defenses.
But it's ready to go. It's very easy to set it up and make it a button press away. So I have about 770,000 credits right now. I'm edging closer to as many 7s as I can have in terms of credits. So it'd be nice if I can catch that when it happens, rather than forgetting and then having too many and then being sad. I wanted to capture 69, 69, and then another number, 0 or 5 or whatever. Didn't happen. Forgot. It would have been... Well, no, it would have been as close to 69, 69, 69 I could get without being that, because you can't. So it would have either been 69, 69, 65, or 69, 69, 70. Mm.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Activating the barrier. Let's get to work. The enemy approaches.
Well, it'd be how many credits do you have, right? Rather than how much. And much is spelt without the T. There's no T in much. Oh yeah, there's a T in the versions of the word that you used, but that's not the correct spelling. So
An unexpected but not
it's fine. I understood what you meant, and that's the main purpose of communications, right? To convey meaning, and if you've conveyed the meaning you wish to convey, then it's fine. But it can cause confusion if you spell things wrong or use the wrong versions of the words you're trying to use, or stuff like that, you know? Da-na-na-na-na-na. This ability rocks. Yeah. Wait. You can't deflect a rock. Perfect. What happened to your minefield? Where did it go?
My ultimate is ready. My ultimate is ready.
Oh yeah, definitely. He's a very efficient minesweeper. He counters Hammond's ult very well, at the cost of his entire barrier, but that does regen very quickly, much faster than Hammond's ult does. So it's a fair trade, a very favourable one. If you've got a second barrier tank, that's even better, because they can block what you're temporarily unable to while your barrier recharges. 2 barrier tanks makes it possible to always have a barrier up, because you can alternate. If you coordinate properly, you can alternate barriers. So you recharge one while using the other. And that makes it a lot more difficult for the enemy team to get past your barriers. If they don't want to completely ignore them by using Doomfist, for example. Or just extremely high damage. Or Sombra. You know, just hack the barrier away. It's gone.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Over here! Jeff is whimsical today. Play 2 games? What? There's no way you could ever do that. That's just too difficult. Unreasonably difficult.
Stardust to stardust.
Well. I bet it took their entire creative team to be able to come up with that daily quest.
Activating the barrier.
Wow. Just throw the occasional rock in their direction. Oop, didn't quite hit the Rhine. I'll just charge my ult on the monkey, it's fine. Thanks for the ult charge, dude. Ooh, nice kill.
Let them out.
Payload is approaching its destination.
It's playing again.
Yeah, I find a font that works quite well with it. It looks very similar to the one they use in games, so it works quite well.
Barrier in place.
Team up for special attack.
IMO. I'm guessing from your the way you worded it that you like the way it looks. Look at my barrier. My barrier's amazing. Oh, there we go. What's gonna happen when I hit 10,000? My level will go up. I'm doing a longer stream for level 10,000. I'm also giving away 2 virtual tickets and some other stuff. I'll announce on Twitter probably later today at some point the details of the level 10,000 stream. Oh yeah! Do I like get something for it? A higher level?
Retrieving the barrier.
I don't know. Blizzard might decide they want to do something for me, and either, you know, for 10k or after 10k or nothing. Who knows? They did provide me with 2 virtual tickets as well as 1 for myself. So that's 3 in total, right? 1 for personal use, 2 for giveaways. So that's nice. I don't know whether that's related to level 10k or whether that's just a general virtual ticket giveaway thing they're giving out to various Overwatch community members. I think the second option is more likely because they haven't mentioned 10k at all in any of their emails. That just seems a generic email that they're sending out to everybody. But whether they do anything for me for 10k in particular, we'll just have to see. It remains to be seen. It remains to be seen.
60 seconds remaining.
What they will actually do for me. Whether they do anything out of game or in game, we'll just have to find out.
But an extinguisher is not required.
Either 10k or at some point after 10k. Or never. If they don't do anything. There is no maximum level. But you can earn the border I currently have, which is currently the maximum border, actually, by earning level 2,991. Which, if you are aware of numbers and how they work, you can tell that that's a pretty low number compared to my actual level. So they're a bit behind.
Victory.
There will technically be a maximum level, but it's likely to be about 4,298,000,000 and something. Or maybe half that. You know? Well, I think the most appropriate thing for them to add to the game is a leveling border, right? But, you know, they can choose what they want to add in the end. I suppose it's Blizzard, they can make their own mind up whether they want to, you know, add something that's related to the achievement that I've earned. Or not, you know? Yeah, it's not much to ask either, is it? It really isn't.
Traveling to Numani. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Look at our loss to win ratio. Seems pretty normal. Every time I've looked at it recently over the past few days, it's been about that. Right. Either 3 or 4 wins out of 10. Oof. Oh well, it's fine. Doesn't make a massive difference in the grand scheme of things. I don't know why. Doesn't really matter. Still having fun, you know?
For your own safety, get behind the barrier.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Soon we will see if the hypotheses are correct.
I'm simply following my programming.
I'm simply following my programming.
Activating the barrier.
Feel ready. Please move behind the barrier.
1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Hurry up about it.
Hello.
You got golden Sigma balls. Yeah, they do look alright. In my opinion, most golden guns look awful. They're too golden and they ruin the skin. But some look alright. I predict skins will get some skins, and also some other things like sprays, and voice lines, and maybe a couple highlight intros. I like highlight intros, and they don't add enough of them.
The equations were correct. The problem must
It's
lie
disappointing every time they're like, yeah, have one highlight intro. Excuse me, can you do more, please? Have no highlight intros at all. Don't forget about highlight intros, dude.
Stop the payload.
Observe the barrier. Evidence suggests a sniper ahead.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
The club need to them
Yeah, Genji doesn't have a gun. You alright there, Mercy? No? Good. That's how I want it. Not alright. Because, you know, the only thing I like about enemy Mercies is when they're dead, you know?
That music, it's playing again.
From what Jeff said, they're not doing anything to the Halloween game mode this year. They're too busy with other things. And I'm sure we'll be happy with what they've been working on once they reveal all that stuff after the event is over. Once the Halloween event ends, that's when BlizzCon is. So we'll learn about what they've been working on then. So not too long to go there. Not too long at all. Just over 3 weeks. Or is it 4? But yeah, not too long. 1st of November is the date of BlizzCon. The 1st of November, so that's the day after Halloween itself. So we're less than a month away. So if the rumors are to be believed, it's PvE content. Whether that content is in a separate form or whether it's part of the main game is unclear. The way they've been referring to it as Overwatch 2, what I think, this is my personal opinion, right? I think that's Overwatch 2.0. And what they're doing is they're going to add a whole new bunch of PvE content for the people that like that stuff to play all year round whenever they want. And I reckon that's what they've been working on, as well as a load of other stuff they've just like wound into that big content update, right? That new social feature that they kept talking about that's just vanished and hasn't been mentioned in ages is probably coming with all that, right? That's my theory. I don't know whether that has any it is likely or whether that's what's going to happen. There's also a possibility that this new Overwatch content is a mobile game. Or a standalone single-player experience, or I think it is not a single-player experience, though. I think the way they said it was like Left 4 Dead. Seems to indicate a co-op experience, but it might be a separate game. A separate game would allow them to do more with it, because they wouldn't be as limited in terms of the actual game mechanics. They could do more. So it'll be interesting to see what they've done. Well, the only way to level flex is one at a time, so that's what I've done over the past year and a bit. One level at a time, and now I'm almost 1,000, so... Excuse me, McCree, that's very rude.
No, that wasn't right. fight at all.
Wouldn't be another border. No, not 9,888 times, because you start at level 1. So 9,887 times. You're given the first level for free. That's why when you first open the game, you get a loot. You have a loot box. Ooh, aww.
Play of the game.
Why do I keep earning coins? Because I'm playing tank. That's roll queue for you. If you play tank or healer, you get lots of coins. If you play DPS, you get long queues and no coins. What would you choose? Bum, 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 bum. 112 levels to 10k. 112. Support's incentive doesn't always give out the coins. Tank tends to do it much more consistently. Although occasionally I have seen it where it hasn't given out a reward for tank, but it has for healer. So it can vary.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Washed up Genji. That is washed up Genji. It's just really difficult to weed right at the end there. Weed. But they're playing Anna. Public profile. Ooh. Well, at least they've got Genji in their #1 place with 438 hours, which is more than me. And then Doomfist second. That's not very surprising, really. Sombra third. Okay, yeah. Soldier. And then Anna. Interesting. Who's right at the bottom? Brig. Torb. Winston. Interesting. Widowmaker, though. Widowmaker.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
You don't usually see a Genji player with that little Widowmaker time. But... Curious. Perhaps they haven't encountered the... they haven't really experimented enough with Widow to find that Widow is a lot of fun. They just haven't given Widow enough of a chance. Ouch.
Isn't it?
The first time you saw Silver Portrait in game, you thought the player was a game dev. Yeah, I've been asked that before in the past, whether I'm a game dev because my portrait is so high.
On the objective, gather at this position.
Bam, 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 bam. I'm getting objective time.
The equations were correct. The problem must lie elsewhere.
Group up. Group up. Group up. Group up. That rocks. Suck the suck. No, it doesn't work. Ah. Overwatch is smaller than it used to be if you install the PTR and all the other clients as well. So they made it so it'll share as many files as it can before it installs new ones, which means the PTR is only an extra gig or 2 at most. And that's it. Which is kind of handy.
That music. It's playing again.
Best round lost.
Kill the Mahal.
Oh dear, I didn't even kill her, I don't think. I only got silver objective time. Oof.
Pleasure working with you, Queen. If that is your real name.
Don't know what you heard. My name
Hey look, Diva's room. It's a complete mess. Look at all the stuff on the floor. Wow. That's good. It's good that you're looking to transition from being a console pleb to PC Master Race. It's a good aspiration to have, I suppose. Can you... Chair! Move, chair! Just... There we go. I moved it with my fist. Ba-da-ma-ba-da-ma-da. Ah. Age. Age is such a blocker when you're young. You want money, but you can't get money. Woe is you. It's fine though. The thing is, you can still earn money as a young'un. You just have to do it unconventionally. And through a proxy usually, so like your parents, for example. So if you need financial accounts to earn money into, you can use your parents' account, or they can set one up for you, and then you can just use that, perhaps. How do you make money? Well, you can do all sorts of things. But there is legal questionable circumstances. So some websites will not want anyone under a certain age using their services because there are legal restrictions, right? But doesn't mean you can't be entrepreneurial in spirit. McDonald's is always open.
That music. It's playing.
Oof. My first job was McDonald's. I think I worked about a year for McDonald's, just doing cleaning, because I was useless at everything else. So they just stuck me on cleaning, and it got really boring. So I left. That was when I was like 16. And I'm doing cleaning again, but you know, I'm an adult, so I just get on with it. It's fine. Pays the bills. I think my favorite thing from McDonald's is actually from the breakfast menu. It's their double sausage and egg McMuffin. Very nice.
of the game.
If I'm feeling adventurous, I'll add some bacon as well.
Surrender to my will.
Triple kill.
What do you mean, Jaster? Ooh, their nuggets are pretty good, yeah. I have occasionally just bought a box of 20 nuggets just for myself. My job. Yeah, I just clean at a local restaurant in the morning, 5 days a week.
Level up.
Simple stuff, earns me money. 70 damage absorbed. Seems good.
Welcome to Paris. Prepare your defenses. Select.
I suppose I could invite you, Jaster. Yes. You're level 76, though. But, you know, that's damage, so...
There is no obligation.
Lucy?
I grow tired of waiting.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Once the mission starts, no more messing around.
Who's 3 boy? You playing Overwatch and BTD6 at the same time? Sounds familiar. I haven't opened that in a few days. I'm missing out on daily bonuses.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Battle begins.
Activating the barrier.
Chicken nuggets. Oh. Now I kind of want chicken nuggets. What have you done to be Ace?
Barrier is unstable.
One thing I'm thinking of doing when I get some free time is making a little clip compilation of my journey to 10,000. So going from when I started streaming all the way up to now. I'll probably release that after I hit 10k, and so I can include the 10k clip in it. That way it's complete then, right? But I'll probably start on accumulating the clips before then, just so it's easier to finish off when the time comes. Ah, hello, Smith.
Hello.
We seem to be rather far forward. And by that I mean at their spawn. Seems fine. At 10k you better do a level 10k dance. But what would that look like? You know, it occurred to me recently that this Halloween event is their last chance to convince me to uninstall the game by adding a dab emote to the game. It's their last chance before I hit 10,000. I don't think Halloween is an appropriate event to add a dab emote in though, so I think we're safe. Barrier. 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 Oh! The enemy team suddenly started advancing. Add a dab. And then you can just dab on the haters. Yeah, just all the time. For a character that you wouldn't think would dab. Who do you think would be the least likely to dab out of the Overwatch cast?
Hold position. We've got this.
Bastion? Reaper?
Objective lost.
Captain Amari, reporting for
Defense
duty.
point. Objective B.
May? Zen? Ooh. Yeah, Diva would definitely dab. Yeah. Here's the thing though, something to bear in mind. Overwatch is set in the year 2078. At that point, dabbing will be extremely old, right? It will be a very old and stale meme, which means that the older characters are probably more likely to be familiar with dabbing than the younger ones. Right? Because if you think about it, right, characters like Reinhardt and Torb and Anna are all born around this time, right? Around the years we're currently living in, to be the age they are by the time the game comes around. So dabbing would be something that they grew up with, right? If dabbing continues over the next 5-10 years, then it would be something that is from their childhood, basically. Soldier?
Activating the barrier.
But have you switched around to most likely, or are you still on least likely, right? Bearing in mind that kind of stuff. So it might be the case that Diva is the least likely to dab. Not the most likely, because she's the youngest of the human characters.
Helden sterben nicht.
Imagine Mercy.
Ash here. Enemy engaging.
But I don't know. It depends what the memes are in 2078, right? Maybe dabbing has done a full circle and is back in and trendy. I don't know. Some do that.
60 seconds remaining.
I'm not afraid to get my hands.
Worship her wrist bones. No one's as young as they used to be, Ryan. That's how time works. Jace. There better be flying cars in 2078. Well, Overwatch has suggested there would be. And if Jeff said it would be true, then we have to trust Jeff, right?
Victory.
Victory.
Play of the game.
Bob, do something.
It depends on how you want to create that world and what that means exactly. So this is why I suddenly died. Well, it's that time again. The time where I take a break. So I'm gonna go do that. I'll be back in 5-10 minutes once I've had a break. Okie doke. Hello. I have returned. Whale, hello there, 81. Alright, anyone joining me before I go back in? Your PC crashed. You did what, Sticky Dog? You played 2 games. Unthinkable. Wow. Congrats. You're gonna continue working on school stuff. Okay. Let me know if you get back in, J-Star, and I can invite you too.
Traveling to Route 66. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
There is no obligation for the universe to make sense to you.
There's nothing I haven't seen before. Stick together.
The only reason you don't want to play is because your ping would be super garbage.
Attack.
Would it interfere with your enjoyment of the game?
Well, I suppose I'll be patching you up, as usual.
9889. I think ping feels gross. That's fair.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Escort the
Observe the barrier. The payload moves towards its predicted outcome. There is no
Fine, just hanging out and having a good time, yeah. Yeah. I mean, some people, you know, just deal with the high ping. They just want to play. And they don't really care about the quality too much. They just want to have a good time, you know. Focusing too hard on that sort of thing can interfere with your enjoyment.
What is this power?
What happened to my frame rate? It's recovering now. Cool.
Thank you.
What were you angry at exactly? Oh.
The payload must be moved to its destination.
Ah, hey, Flexo. Bum, 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 bum. Half of the code wasn't working. Did you figure out why? Sometimes it can be something super simple. Like you've missed off one character somewhere. Right?
Experience tranquility.
obviously misunderstood something. Just did it wrong. Ouch. Yeah. Code is unforgiving. Yeah.
Where was I?
It has no room for interpretation. You have to get it right or it's just not going to work properly.
The payload moves in accordance. Observe the battle. Sing for
Oh! Da 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 da. Oh no, stop it. No, stop it. The coding that I have done in the past, in some of my studies, I got the hang of pretty easily. I could probably do it, right? Do coding if I was motivated enough to actually do it. I'd sort it out. Blech. Yeah. I just haven't had enough motivation to go all the way with it myself. Well, now you've jinxed it, Liam. Good job. If we lose now, it's because you jinxed it. My career profile hours is 8,497, so I'm only 3 hours away from 8,500 in total, which is quite nice. 72 remaining on Sigma. Nice. Almost a full year worth of time. A full year, I think, is 8,760, something like that. Yeah. For a non-leap year. So next year will be 8,784. $637. Yeah, a little bit less then. A bit. I think I racked up around 18,000 in World of Warcraft.
There is no obligation for the universe to make sense to
But that's total amount of time actually on a character, no matter what I'm doing. In Overwatch, it'll only track match time in the modes that it bothers tracking. So, in reality, my hours in Overwatch are probably around 15,000. So, I'm not too far off overtaking World of Warcraft.
Thank you.
15,000. Because, you know, it takes about an hour and a half per level. On average. So 10k times by 1.5 is 15k.
Rendezvous at my position. Group up at my position. Group up with me.
Hello, Velixinity. They seem to be overrunning the point somewhat. They did that with ease. But not NetEase, because that's China.
Objective lost.
Just a scratch, you'll be fine.
Objective B.
I'm rather low. I'm back at full. I'm going down and up and down and up. Down and up. But that's the nature of a tank, right? The health goes up, the health goes down, but not generally in that order. It has to go down to go back up. Although there are some rare circumstances where it goes up anyway, even if it hasn't gone down. Because Lucio, or Brigitte, or something like that.
Activating the barrier.
How's my day going so far? Slowly into the past, 1 minute per minute. Ow.
Hands off the merchandise.
Roadhog tanks damaged by just being really large and in their face.
Wasn't right at all.
So you can't shoot anyone else because there's a Roadhog in your face. Too fat to die. Dies anyway though sometimes. I mean look what this is. It's a dead hog. So yeah, he does die occasionally. Thanks Twitch XLT for the follow. Welcome to the Grove.
Barrier in place. Barrier won't hold together.
Arissa's very good.
Barrier no longer exists.
You know, meta only truly matters for the highest skilled players out there. For everyone else, they can get away with doing a lot of different stuff as long as they're good enough. You know? You can do very well as any hero. But only in the highest brackets does team composition truly matter. It has an effect everywhere, but it only truly matters at the highest skill level. Because that's when that min-maxing starts to matter, right? Because any hero can kill any other hero. It's just easier to kill certain heroes on some heroes than other heroes, and it's easier to die against some heroes than other heroes and certain heroes. So, although you can, you know, get good enough at a hero to counter your counters, it's just suboptimal, right? It can be done. You can kill Farah as Brigitte, right? Can be done, but it's just difficult.
By your side.
Unbelievable. Get into position. I understand.
Yeah, Doomfist is running all over the place at the moment, everywhere. Which is why they're nerfing him, because he's kind of a bit too disruptive. Wait, where did that guy go? Go up here. Nah, just go away, McCree.
My ultimate is ready to be unleashed.
Didn't even react to me at all. Just let me kill him. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Doomfist is nerfed on the PTR, and those changes are likely to go live when Halloween does.
That music. It's playing again.
Let's see what the changes are. I like how all I need to do in Google is type in PTR patch notes, and it's the Overwatch one straight away. It's nice.
Our enemy's defeat is at hand. Do not let
Sure,
up.
why not? So let's have a look. They've nerfed Sigma as well, naturally. Doomfist, Rocket Punch. Time to reach max charge increased from 1 to 1.4 seconds. That's a 40% increase in the charge up time. That's significant. Shield health gained per hit reduced from 30 to 35. Less tanky as well. So they made him slower and squishier. They also made Lucio better for dive by increasing the speed boost effect by 5% from 20 to 25. That's a 25% increase, basically. Speed boost amplification increased from 50 to 60%. And speed buff reduced from 40 to 30% on wall ride. So he's slightly slower on wall riding, but better for the team as a whole. For speeding them up and healing them up when necessary. Oh, should be good. There's some other changes on there as well, but have a look at the PTR patch notes if you're interested.
Traveling to Nepal. Prepare for battle.
Diva got a buff to her defense matrix. I like how defense matrix keeps going between overpowered and useless. It alternates. Well, it's never useless really, but you know, it goes too powerful, not powerful enough. Too powerful, not powerful enough. And they've buffed it, so it may be a bit too prevalent again. After this change goes live, we'll see. They've increased the cooldown of Orissa's barrier by a second. Given Roadhog one more ammunition. Nerfed Sigma. Nerfed his barrier. And his ult. And he can now get hooked and whip shot through his grasp. That's fair. Not really projectiles anyway. They buffed Winston. Given more health on his shield. More time for it to exist. Bappo, his immortality field has been nerfed slightly with the health of it. Mercy got a slight buff to a Valkyrie where her beams can go through barriers. That's kind of needed though in the barrier meta. Moira got a slight nerf to her biotic grasp. Her self-healing is less now for Moira. So she's less good at just sucking all the health and not dying. Nightbot. I don't use Nightbot. I've got a quotes feature in Streamlabs chatbot. So I could use that if I wanted to. Ouch. Sombra got a slight nerf. The cooldown on her translocator was increased to 6 seconds from 4. And the cooldown begins immediately upon deploying the beacon, or if it is killed. Streamlabs chatbot. It's built off Ankbot, I believe. I believe Streamlabs bought Ankbot and basically used it for their own purposes. So it's actually really good.
Claiming the objective.
Nerfed Symmetra, photon barrier duration reduced from 15 to 12, so that big map-wide barrier is going to be around for less time and have 1,000 less health. So less effective. Sentry turret damage per second reduced from 50 to 40. So Symmetra's damage got nerfed as well. Streamlabs chatbot has scripts, which is very useful. Does Nightbot have scripts? I don't see any reason why I should switch from Streamlabs chatbot to Nightbot. Streamlabs chatbot does everything Nightbot does. Seems like an unnecessary to me. And every single program I add eats up more CPU, which is needed for performance on the screen. So I'd need a very good reason to use it if I was going to. And if it only provides, if it's only for a feature that already exists in the chatbot I'm already using, there's literally no point. They've buffed Tracer slightly as well. Her damage fall off is improved, so she can shoot things effectively from further away. They didn't adjust the spread at all though, so it still benefits you from being super close, but if you're not, it's slightly less punishing. Tracer is very much a glass cannon, right? Unless you're good at not dying with Tracer, you're useless, right? Because all you're gonna doing is screaming because you're dead. Right? You blink in there, you're dead. You're useless. You're feeding, you're throwing. It's over, right? It's not gonna work.
Score 1-0.
Do I have Streamlabs chatbot in chat right now? It's what I'm reading the chat off.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Peace be upon you.
Yeah, I've got a big window with the chat and the viewer list. And that's part of the chatbot.
The objective is now.
You realize that a chatbot is just an application on your computer, right? That you just run, and it usually has the chat on there and all the functions that you need it for. You know. But it does all the chatbot things as part of it, right? Features of the chatbot I use. Console, which is the chat and the viewer list. Dashboard. Queue. Users. Currency. Counter. Subscribers. Commands. Timers. Quotes. Extra quotes. Giveaway. Song request. Sound files. Mini games. Poll. Betting. Events. Mod tools, notifications, Discord, scripts. There you go. That's all the different functions. Alright, see you around, Ace. I'll investigate quotes if you want them.
Freeze! Don't move!
Step right up.
Step right up. Meteor! Yeah, go away. You already say many random things in the stream, so why not archive those amazing things? Okay, yeah. Did you do anything with that Bob clip you took yesterday? Don't be afraid of sending those clips to, you know, Fresh Nuts. Anything you might, you know, anything, you know, anything that he might think about featuring. You know, why not? Can't hurt. Just think about it. Now I've got my little tree border displaying on my stream. More people will see it if it's on Fresh Nuts.
Play of the game.
Because it's a nice border, it's good to share. Hey, look at this lovely tree border. Ooh, ooh. What could it mean? I don't know whether I will get tired of playing Overwatch. Maybe not. Maybe yes. Who knows? I guess we'll find out. Hiya, Tommy. So, Did we win that match? Oh, we did.
There is no obligation for the
Yeah,
universe
suggest
to
it.
make sense
See
to
what
you.
he thinks. I mean, it's not just the big plays he puts on there, is it? It's the funny clips and the glitches and all that kind of weird stuff. So, you know, worth a try. What was that noise?
5, 4.
The ambient sound effects in this game are really weird sometimes.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Begin the experiment.
Barrier in place. Oh, okay, then I'll just take that kill. That is fine.
Out of existence.
Barrier destroyed. I'll just leave that tracer alone. If we're 1v1, I'm less likely to win, so I'll just let her take on the whole team. More likely to die that way. Ah, jeez. Okay.
An unexpected but not unwelcome.
Does he still use like a Google form where you submit the clip and then type stuff about it and select the options and do all that kind of stuff? And, okay. Ouch. I wonder how many submissions he gets per day. Probably quite a few.
Haven't we done this before?
He gets enough views to be doing just that, basically. Just sitting there every day watching clips. And deciding which ones to put on his YouTube.
Nanoboost administered.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, closing in on it, Ivan. Closing in. Only 111 to go. Well, it's level 100 squared. That's weird to think about, right? I will have leveled up to 100 times. That doesn't even seem right, right? It doesn't seem right. That seems wrong. But it's right. It's right.
Idle SCVs to all four.
Out of existence.
Ah, now that's a new idea for the animation. It's just the 100, 100, 100, and then all the way down and 10,000. I don't know. Too late now. Oof. Right, it's 10 to the 4th power.
That music, it's played.
Hiya! Double kill. Bloody bless block. Ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah, Tracer die. I'm looking at you. Oh. Ouch.
Barrier in place. The equations were correct.
Behind me. That's a Tracer. If the universe does indeed sing to Sigma, what song does it sing? Ouch. It sings. That's not really singing though, it's a tune. Singing must have lyrics. What are the lyrics? Ouch. Lyrics. Da da dum.
Play of the game. Double.
Which do I think is better? 100 squared or 10 to the 4th power? I think 100 squared is probably better. Because although you do get a change of portrait every 10 levels, every 100 you get a new star, and that's probably more impactful, right? What's in the box? A load of rubbish. Thanks, Blizzard.
Traveling to Havana. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Using less brain power, yes.
no obligation.
Because some people are rather lacking in that department.
Look after yourselves out there. I'll get us home safe.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Na,
3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
da, da, da.
Activating the barrier.
Swear fealty to me, or I shall smite you. Maybe that's what I should say. They might not understand that. Why smite? Because, you know, that's what gods do, right? They smite people. Among other things.
Barrier in place. Barrier unstable. Payload moves towards its predicted outcome.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
My ultimate is ready. Nano boost is
Die wieder.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Hello there.
Yeah, exactly.
Nano boost administered.
I'm coming for you all.
Exactly. I mean, there's a whole game named after the that practice, right? A whole game. Which game? The game literally called Smite. It's a third-person MOBA. And all the characters are gods, essentially. From various different mythologies. Haven't you heard of it before? Free to play. It's free to play. I'm pretty good, apparently. Die, Arissa. I don't know what the player base is like these days.
That music, it's playing again.
Between 8 and 13,000 concurrent. That's not too bad.
Walk it off.
For a smaller game, that's pretty good. They've continued to update it throughout the years. It's actually been going quite a while now, actually. I think Smite has been around probably at least 5 years. If not longer. I think longer. Hey, stop shooting. I'm trying to Google something. Smite video game. Screwed it up.
The payload has
Missing I'm Google. Yes. I wasn't trying to Google that.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
It came out in 2014. Wow, so Not quite 5 years old yet then. Oh no, wait, it is. Maths. Yeah, it's about 5.5 years old. Yeah, it's a good game.
The payload moves in accordance.
If you like the MOBA genre and you want something a bit different, Smite is something a bit different because it's third person instead.
Activating the barrier.
CSGO finally overtook Dota. Really? Interesting. I suppose there will always be a CSGO on the go at some point or another. It's been very prevalent for a long time since it first existed. It's been played by a decent number of players. Smite actually came out on the Switch this year in February.
That music. It's playing again.
Didn't know that. And they've actually done esports tournaments in the past as well. So it does have an esports scene. Get out, Brigitte. Smite. Smite.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Still not my kind of game though. But, you know, it's decent. Oh, yeah. It's tracking. Tracking is the command. But, you know, if you know how to get the link up, then it doesn't really matter what you write.
Activating the barrier.
We need to keep the payload moving.
Boy.
Sniper, be careful.
Tracker might work as well. I'm not sure. But, you know, tracking is what I use. I believe I also linked it in my first panel as well, the About Me panel. They can click it there without even typing anything in chat whatsoever.
Nano boost administered.
I'm coming for you.
Nano boost.
No. It will move. It will. Sniper.
It will move the payload. Ooh.
Can you hear that? Can you hear that? Can you hear that music?
This will restore you.
Da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da. Well, here's the thing. My original deadline for level 10,000 was Halloween because I wanted to make sure I could achieve it before BlizzCon. But as the, date approached, I realized I could make a more ambitious target, right? Well before BlizzCon to ensure that even if I did miss the target, I'd still have plenty of time to actually get where I needed to be. I didn't want to get to 10k too close to BlizzCon, because then the 10k news would be obscured by all the BlizzCon news. So it's less likely to gain traction, right? So by spacing it out 2 weeks from BlizzCon, I've given a lot more space to the news to actually propagate properly before it's then
Why is the payload stopped?
forgotten about in lieu of BlizzCon, right? Because at the moment, I'm still hearing about people who've oh, I'm this level 6,000 dude. That was last year in June. So it would be nice to replace that with level 10k, you know? Yeah, so if they're doing the 3-week event thing that they did for Summer Games, then it's highly likely that it will start on Thursday. Because that's the 10th. So 10 plus 21 is 31, so that would be perfect if they started it on Thursday.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Player. Wow. To be called player at level 24, their name must have been pretty nasty. Pretty offensive. Be already renamed to player. I wonder what it was. There's also the possibility that they just called themselves player, but I don't know if that's possible.
Soon we will see if the hypotheses are correct.
I mean, some people would take that as a personal attack. So that's understandable.
Hands off the merchandise.
Lucas. Oh, thanks, Light Scar. Is that Light's Car or Light Scar? N. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Grove.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Well, they have... last year's Halloween event ended on Halloween, and I think the year before they did the same. So they've set a precedent for ending Halloween event on Halloween itself. Not only that, but November 1st, the day after Halloween, is BlizzCon, right? That's the first day of BlizzCon. So it would make sense to end the event and then have BlizzCon, right? You were the Reaper? Okay. Is it Light Scar or Light Scar?
This is not your time.
Much better.
Made the name for your paladin on WoW. Okay. So your name comes from WoW as well, and like mine. If you're familiar with WoW, you can probably guess why I'm called Tree Boy. Druid main, yerp. Definitely. Only a druid can be an animal with someone riding on their back, flying through the air on a goblin glider. Only a druid can do that, right? Da, 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 da. Kind of got bored of it. Same. I was going through the expansions yesterday and seeing how much time I'd played them. Every single expansion I played less of than the previous one. And Legion I played 3 weeks of. And I haven't touched Battle for Azeroth. So, yeah. It makes sense for me to be done with that game. Because if I can't even reach a full month, it's not worth it.
Hands off the merchandise.
Jacksben98, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the groove. BFA is just terrible. That's what I've heard. So, I wasn't going to try it before, and after I heard about what people thought of the expansion, I was even less likely to try it. And the likelihood was already pretty close to 0, so yeah. Ooh. It just became more and more difficult for me to find the fun in that game. Because a lot of the activities that were done at high levels I was just not interested in. I wasn't that keen on raiding. I didn't see much point in min-maxing gear, right? So I didn't like PvP content. That wasn't really my thing. Although initially the pet battle system was interesting, I got bored of it pretty quick. The only thing...
who's been naughty.
Oh yeah. Thanks for the raid. The only thing that really kept me going in World of Warcraft was the raid, the old school raiding, right? I'd go into old raids and just roll the place, right? Just slap all the bosses silly, in like just a few hits, loot their corpse and jog on, you know? And not only would I experience the instance in my own time at my own pace with no danger to myself, no wiping, no nothing. It was fun slapping a like 10-story tall dude with a little, as a bear or a cat or whatever, just slapping it a few times and it falls over. That's funny, right? It's just ridiculous and it's good fun. And I'd like going through old raids that I'd struggled with back in the day when the content was current and just going slap, 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 thanks very much, and just do that. That's satisfying, right? Back in the day, you'd struggle for hours just to try to kill this boss, and then you just walk in, sneeze on it, and it's dead, and then you move on. It has a certain amount of satisfaction to that. But yeah, thanks Rainbow for the raid. Hope you had a good stream there. Yeah, it's going good. Getting closer to level 10,000. Only 12 days to go now. Yeah, beards tend to do that. It's nice, I don't have to do anything, it just does it all by itself. So.
Level up.
What's in the box? A load of rubbish, alright. Not even any voice lines. How many hours have I played? Well, career profile hours is 8,497. So pretty close to 8,500. But that's only match time of tracked modes. So there's quite a bit of time there that's just not tracked at all. If I factored all of that in, the total would probably be around 15,000 hours. So a bit more. Still not as much as World of Warcraft. That's probably 18,000. But in a year, Overwatch will be my most played game of all time. If I'm still playing it, which is highly likely, I think.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
I could have used a little more time to get ready.
Belated rage, yes.
Observe the barrier.
Oh, I need to do the shout out thing. I don't get raided a huge amount, so I forget to do it sometimes.
3, 1.
Did I spell that right?
Escort the payload.
I think so. I could have pressed tab. It's fine now. Just chatting. An excellent game. Bam, 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 bam. Best game where is when you're low on energy. Indeed. Alright.
The universe is magnificent, isn't it?
I'm thinking, Rainbow, I'm thinking of having a little get together on the Sunday, the 20th of October, to celebrate level 10,000. Probably a meal, you know. So if you're interested in that, let me know.
Activating the barrier.
Mounting power to forward shield. I see you over there.
You're out of town. Oh, that's disappointing. You doing anything exciting? Well, I do plan on doing my my placement games on my alternate account after I hit 10k, because season 18 will still be going on at that point. So, and there'll be no pressure for me to level, right? Once I hit 10k. So that's probably when I'm gonna do it. EGX.
Barrier in place.
EGX? Yeah, no. A convention. Yeah. What does it stand for? Electronic Games Expo? Well, I've made my 10k day a Saturday to improve the odds of people being available. Euro Games Expo. Okay. Close enough. Because I know some people work, other people go to school, and on Saturday, usually less people do either of those things. So, should help. Could have done it on a Thursday, but that would have been less convenient for a lot of people. Victory. Or mobile account. Oh yeah, it doesn't stop at 10k, it keeps going. 10k is just the big leveling milestone that I've wanted to hit for a long time, right? My leveling itself is the pressure will be off until I hit 10k, because that's the big one, right? That's the big one I want to hit. After that, it's just, you know, whatever. I'll hit the levels when I hit them. It's fine. The next target I want to hit, ideally, is my my 250 hours on everybody. That's due to end around the first half of March. I would like to finish it before Hero 33 comes out, because that would just make it easier to finish. If not, it'll just take a bit longer. Oh. 10k will happen on the 19th of October. That's a Saturday. 12 days from now. Make sure anyone that would be interested in seeing that happen live knows about it. So they too can be there when it happens, you know? Ouch. If things go to plan, I should hit 10,000 between 4 PM and 6 PM British time on Saturday the 19th of October.
Hands off the merchandise.
So that's about the window we're looking at. But I don't know how well my leveling will go between now and then. It may go a lot better than I anticipate or a lot worse, so we don't know. I'll figure it out. Like to be notified like 5 games before level 10k. I could yeah, you've got Twitter, right? Because it's likely that I'll tweet out when I hit 9999. Yeah. So make sure you got notifications on for me on Twitter. And then I'll tweet out when I'm 9999. And that's 1 level away.
Victory. Play of the game.
Surrender to my will.
History. Victory. So how was the oh, 3 losses in a row, but 5 and 5, so that's not too bad. British time, yes. Currently British summertime is the time zone. That will change at the end of the month.
Prepare your defenses.
But when I'm doing my 10k, we'll still be in British summertime. Which is UTC +1, I think.
There is no obligation for the universe to make sense to you.
Alright, cool.
Attackers
Tweet.
incoming in 30 seconds.
Garrus.
It is overdue for a new test.
Is Garrus going to play Anna? That would be weird. In a way. Isn't Garrus more of a sniper?
Activating the barrier.
Oh.
5, 4,
Hmm.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Zenyatta is
Defend objective A.
Is Garrus going to play anything? Okay, there we go.
barriers about to break.
A bit too much pontification and not enough implementation. Just a few syllables. You gonna be there? Okay.
Hands off the merchandise.
Oh yeah, I need to sort out a timer, don't I? A little countdown on my stream to 10k. I could set up a bit of a low effort one, but I want to see if I can find a plugin for OBS that will allow me to do that in, you know, the font style I want, rather than just rely on the font styles that Stream Elements can supply me with. Thanks, Sword of the Storm, for the follow. Welcome to the Grove.
Meteor strike.
Barrier no longer exists. You've been playing Genji a lot recently? Yeah, I'm rubbish at Genji. I'm just rubbish. Rubbish. I'm not good with those kind of heroes. Rubbish at Doomfist, rubbish at Tracer, rubbish at Genji. None of them. None of them. Rubbish at game. I suppose. Compared to what some people would expect from me, seeing my level and then seeing my gameplay, they're like, what have you been doing with your time? Having fun, dude. Having fun. Alright. Fun and skill are not inherently linked, okay? They don't need to be. Yeah. Here's a high skill floor and high skill ceiling hero, right? You have to be at least, you know, half good in order to not completely throw with him. But you can be extremely good at him to the point where you're just destroying teams. You right there, Diva? Oh, okay then.
Activating the barrier.
Meteor strike! How unfortunate. I'll take some justice, thank you. Very tasty. Oh, I missed. Damn. There's everything going on and nothing at the same time. Ah! Oh, jeez. I think that's a good summary of a lot of team fights. Everything going on and nothing at the same time. So everyone's using all sorts of abilities, but no one's dying, basically.
A less than satisfying outcome is a certainty.
Or if they are dying, they're dying at equal measure, so the fight's going nowhere. Slam! Yeah, Mecha is activated, but will it actually do anything? Well, you just lose it immediately again and then just die. That is the question.
Victory.
Oh, there we go. Time was the factor that aided us in our victory. Wait. His little turner thing for his ult, does it just shove it in the eye socket with that gun and then just turn it? Yeah, it would be nice, sword. Would be nice. Two gold medals. Nice. Still need to sort out all this stuff.
Traveling to horizon, prepare to attack. Select
Make the tree border an infection that spreads across the game like a plague. Or not. Alright. I can invite you, Cube.
There is no obligation for the universe to make sense to you.
Because trees. Yeah, I don't see why there should be any other reason necessary.
We are in harmony.
Because trees. It's good enough.
in 30 seconds.
A moment to enjoy some peace and
No meat.
probably not.
Why would you not want meat? You've got a butcher skin and you're putting no meat spray on.
Five, four,
Doesn't make much sense.
one. What? Attack. Powers. Capture objective A.
The greatest enemy is that which lies within.
Barrier in place.
333 333 333 333 333 333 333 333 333 all the way down. I think that's fair, right?
You needed a doctor?
What is this power? Retrieving the barrier. Barrier is about to.
Ah! Okay. Ouch! I didn't want to get punched. So if Blizzard gave one of the heroes a fruit-themed skin,
My ultimate is charging.
you could then have Fruit Punch.
Valkyries charging.
In fact, make that Doomfist. Give Doomfist a fruit-themed skin, and then call it Fruit Punch. Easy. And then his, and then equip the voice line, I'm going to get you punch drunk. And then just spam that. Perfect. Ah! Rude.
That music. It's playing again.
Heroes never die.
Could D.va work as an actual web link?
Let me get you patched up.
Could it? Why do I play different colours? Because it's new and different and strange and you know, why not? It's an option, so why not? You know? I mean, the neon blue and the magenta is like a sort of nice retro combo, right? I like it.
That music. It's playing again.
Wait for Mercy Sigma. Yes. To just dive in by themselves. Uh-huh. Go! Oh, I got punched off the point. Let me go around. No, get away from me, Punch Meister. Out. 10 secondo. Win the game for us, Cube, in the last 10 seconds. Phone off. Win on. I forgot what I was going to say halfway through a sentence, so oh well. You failed to carry, Cube. You had a whole 10 seconds to win us the game, and you failed.
Play of the game.
A whole 10 seconds. Toothbrush Zarya. Yeah. Question mark usually does come after a question, so yeah, I assumed that. Damage? Sir? Now we'll try it. Give me a chance to equip some stuff. Peanut butter. Sitting around. Random?
Curious. Oh yeah. It's my time to shine. Oh, get a load of this. Don't get me angry. No, I'm
do not want a natural selection. No monkey bit. Someone say peanut butter?
Kind of have to quit that one.
The power of science.
Okay, we'll do this. And then base sprays. Because why equip, you know, hero specific sprays when I can just equip May sprays, you know? Oops. Da-na-na-na. What was that one? Okay, and this one. Alright. Playing with viewers every day. Wait. That's weird. Just a disembodied laugh. Alright.
Self-assessment. Lonely rolling ball. Translation not found.
What's up, 81? You're addicted to TikTok. Yeah, I play with viewers every day. Every day.
Trick or treat.
Be
the ball. This is happening.
I don't know what to do for Hammond, because there aren't good combos, because it's hamster noises, words. Hamster noises, words.
Rolled. Engaging festive mode. Beware of small mammals.
I guess I will.
Keep your eye on the ball. Assessing.
I guess we'll just do okay, I overwrote one.
Prepare to attack.
Oh, yes. Ghost tonight. Yes. Small mammals. Yes.
There is no obligation.
Enough waiting around.
Feeling like a garbage bag.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Hiya! Hiya! That's a song, isn't it? Hello.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commences.
Nothing is going to stop the payload, except the enemy team. Presumably. Yep. Contested. All cooking. Ooh. He's sick. I've been sick recently. Still am a little bit, but I'm mostly on the way there. Back to healthiness. Maybe you should fix that sticky dog. Seems to be working fine on my end. Your computers are sucky suck. Yeah. Yeah. Seems that way. Ouch.
I found it.
The equations were...
The equations were No, ooh. No! Damn.
That music.
Damn.
Payload in motion.
Why did I do what you did? Did you do that too? How unfortunate. What a curious hypothesis. Ah! No. Okay, good. That is fine.
That music. It's playing again.
You're back on your brother's computer, which is way better than yours. How much does your brother know about computers? In other words, how easy would it be for you to get away with swapping out components without him knowing?
Barrier won't hold together. Barrier is out of existence.
Excuse me, stop trying to play the game in a way that makes me succeed less. Probably 0% chance. Sad. I mean, if you did it well enough, it would be possible, because what you could do, it would be way more effort than it's worth, but what you could do is not only swap out the components, but make the components you swapped out think they're the components you swapped them out. So, say if you're removing a 1080 and replacing it with a 960, for example, you just hack the 960 and make it think it's a 1080. So when you're looking up in the operating system, it will say it's a 1080 when in fact it's not. That's way more effort than it's worth, though. But it's possible. Hey, what I'm saying is to do something that won't even be done because it's too complicated, so it's fine. It's so outlandish, it's unreasonable. Get dead, McCree! Stop getting heals. Where did McCree go? He's dead, okay. Eh? Oh lol.
That music. It's playing.
Big hook. Yeah. I stole your kill. Don't mind me, I'm just dying. IRL. One day at a time. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, today I remembered something that I often forget. That I have a button that I can push that makes a clip. So, yeah. It's better that multiple people clip a thing than no one does, right? $32. Shouldn't I be more than dead if you die every day? Oh, you die more every day, right? You're close, one day closer to death every day. When that death is anyone's guess. But you're one day closer every day.
That music. It's playing. Thank you.
So there's every day you've got one day less to do the things you want to do. Don't waste them.
That music. It's
Oh. That was a terrible rock.
barrier in place.
Ow! I got punched. How rude.
Meteor strike.
No, don't get meteor stroke. No. I'm 9.1k damage. 4.8k damage. But gold objective time and gold objective kills.
Meteor strike.
That where the piggy thing happened? Yeah, I think so. 4 environmental kills.
Epic.
That's more like it.
Tank. Two tanks. And two nothing, because someone didn't choose a role. You must choose a role, dude. There we go. So I'm missing a healer. Alright. Let's resume this.
Shut down. Beware of small mammals.
Which was the one?
Victory for the small mammal.
Yeah, I'll do. And sprays. Okay, and touchdown is the one I used, I think. Okay, Zarya. Oh, I was so busy equipping stuffs. Okay.
Select your hero.
I have din-dins after this one, probably. By the smell of it. Dins.
There is no obligation for the universe to make sense to you.
Yes.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Yes, Japanese words, indeed.
Oi.
How quickly will Tracer die?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Very quickly, apparently. Alright. Thanks for the ult charge. It's not much, but better than nothing. Torbjorn's dressed for summer. Alright, well, That's an easy point capture. Check this out.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Bum 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 bum. Bang bang.
Enemy turret ahead.
Bum 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 bum. Bang bang. Oh, I think this might be. No, correct me if I'm wrong. I think this might be a quick match.
Alarm, the payload has reached the checkpoint.
Quick play, indeed. Not just quick play, quick win. Yeah. Ow! Excuse me, that was very rude. Didn't you get the memo? We're winning this game.
That music.
It's a Max Diamond border. It isn't me. Oh, well, I've managed to die twice, while everyone else is staying alive. That's an achievement, right?
To start. Hello.
It's starting to fall apart, though. We were doing so well.
Activating the barrier.
Ooh, he looked ready to charge, and then he didn't. Curious. Go away, Ryan. No. Oh, thank you. Oh, damn. We're almost there. Let's just keep it going.
The payload moves with certainty.
That music.
The payload is approaching its destination.
We're almost there. 3 centimeters. There we go. Ever play competitive? Not anymore, no. It's not my kind of game mode. I prefer casual stuff, which competitive is not. Anyway, it's time for me din-dins. So I'm gonna go eat my din-dins. So I'll see you all there once I've shoved all that food in my face. Alright. 10-15 minutes. Be alright. I have returned. Evidently. Yes. Alright. Yes, greetings. So, anyone joining that is not in the group, please let yourself be known. Alright, let's queue up. Nice.
Strong as the mountain, no mercy. Cool it. My secrets? Sit-ups and push-ups.
Traveling to Route 66. Prepare your defenses.
Sigma. Ah, the Orisa thing, because Route 66 defense.
There is no obligation for the universe to make sense to you.
Yeah.
I'll be busy soon.
Attackers incoming.
Good fun, good fun. You know, I seem to be closer in level to you, Liam, than I was yesterday.
I'm taking care.
I think I was, what, 9 levels away from you yesterday, and now I'm 5. You've been at school. Ha! School. It does help. Somewhat. Some of it. Some of it's a complete waste of time. Some of it is definitely not. Problem is, it's all taught like it's not a complete waste of time. All of it. Even the stuff that is. So you can never really know for sure. For example, trigonometry. I've only ever used that in school. I know it exists, I know how it works, but I have no actual use for it in day-to-day life. Why do I need to know how to work out the area of a circle? I don't. If I want to know, I can look it up.
An unexpected but not unwelcome development.
Walk it off.
Hopefully my mic muted there. The beauty of learning these days is you can learn far more on the internet these days than you can in school. So why teach most of it in school when you could just learn it on the internet if you actually want to know, right? School, the main purpose of school is to prepare
Only the answers were simple.
kids for adulthood, right? To prepare them to be an adult, to learn how life works, to gain the skills necessary to do whatever they want to do as an adult. Now, that's very different these days and than it used to be back in the day. School used to be a primary source of information for kids. A primary source. Books, yeah, those existed. But coming across the books you needed to learn the things you needed to learn, that was less easy than just going to school. These days, school is not the primary source of information. The internet is. You can learn a hell of a lot on the internet for completely free, at your own leisure, in your own time, at your own pace, and whatever you want to learn is available. There is very little information that is not available for free on the internet.
That music. It's playing again.
So the role of schools must adjust
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
or be quickly obsolete. Now, public schooling does have, you know, some use. It is good for certain things. Teaching basic skills, reading, writing, arithmetic, these things are essential for everyone. And being in a school environment to learn the essential skills necessary is an efficient way of doing it. Now, beyond basic skills, more specific things is less necessary. However, school can be a good way of teaching kids how the world works in ways they wouldn't think of doing themselves through self-education. So there can be some things that you learn about various things that can be useful, right? I mean, learning how plate tectonics work is interesting, right? But it's not necessary. Learning how oxbow lakes form is maybe interesting, but not necessary, right? Learning how to add numbers together, that's necessary. Learning how to write, that's necessary. Learning how to read, that's necessary.
That music. It's playing again.
Yeah. So I think school will always have a good purpose, but a lot of what they teach you is largely unnecessary. Although it might be interesting for some, for many it's not interesting at all and just seems like a waste of time, which is counterproductive. You don't want to teach the kids the lesson that learning is boring, because it's really not. Forcing people to try to learn things that are not interesting is boring, right? You don't want to do that. There are schools out there that exist that are built for student-oriented learning, right? Basically, the students will decide what they want to learn, and as long as they learn the basic skills they need, they can learn whatever subjects they want. That way, they not only are more engaged with what they're learning, but they'll learn more because they're more interested. And not only does that help them learn and help them continue being excited about learning, it helps them to discover what they're passionate about and what kind of focus they want to give themselves in their life. Yeah. The general thinking behind teaching kids all sorts of things, most of which they won't ever use in their life at all, is to expose them to enough different subject areas for them to discover what they're passionate about. But that should never be a mandatory thing. You shouldn't force kids to be passionate about something by just bombarding them with a ton of stuff, right? Sure, teaching them how the world works is a good idea because, you know, everyone should know how the world works. But don't go into so much detail, it's just boring. That's the kids actually want to learn that stuff. So I think giving more kids more choice is probably the best course forward. And there are schools that cater towards that kind of teaching style. They don't exist in every country, but where they do exist, they're very successful. A counter-argument to that, of course, is kids don't know what they want. They don't know what they need. They're kids. They don't know enough to make informed decisions. But yes and no, right? Keeping a core set of skills to teach at all times is, you know, the best way of ensuring they do get those core skills, right? You can't get by in life without reading and writing, really. It's very difficult. Mathematics skills are necessary. Although you can use a calculator, it's good to be able to do at least basic mathematics in your head without the use of a calculator. Right, mental arithmetic is important. Because you will use that day to day. It will be a very common thing you do. If you have the ability to do mathematics in your head, you'll be doing it all the time.
That music.
Hey, Walrus.
Playing again.
60 seconds remain.
Yeah. So, core skills, mandatory. But everything else should be optional. The kids should be allowed to choose a subject and be locked into it for a year. And then if they want to continue, they can continue. But if they don't, then they can choose something else, right? I think it's important to lock them into their choices, because otherwise you'll get some kids that can never make their mind up on anything, and they really don't get any kind of education in anything besides the core subjects, which is unhelpful to them. One thing I didn't like about school, for me, was the forced physical activity. I didn't like outdoor sports, especially during the winter when they'd force us to wear shorts in the winter when it was freezing cold. Jesus, I didn't like that. Who would like that?
Play of the game.
I dropped that as soon as I could. That was not my thing at all. The physical fitness of the kids should be up to the parents, not the schools.
Easy.
Ugh. But whatever.
Now entering the temple.
But yeah, you'll quickly learn after you're done with school that the majority of the stuff you've learned is useless. But mathematics, science, basic literacy stuff is important, right? Science is important so you understand how the world works. Because it's, you know, good to know that stuff. One thing I definitely think they should teach that, as far as I know, they don't, is critical thinking.
There is no obligation for the universe to make sense to you.
If you wish to grow your stream, don't just pop into someone's chat and immediately advertise your own stream. That's not a way to grow your stream. Especially if you tell me nothing about your stream and just put the link in there. It's not good. Doesn't work. If you want to actually grow your stream properly, do good streams and hang out in other people's chats, interact, make friends, and just do that. Don't be impatient with it. It takes time. Advertising, unsolicited advertising is not the way to go. Handwriting and critical thinking and money investing. Yeah. Finances is important, right? How to handle money. That's barely taught at all. Beyond the absolute basics, how money works. Finances is not taught at schools. That's dumb. Critical thinking is not taught in schools. That's dumb. And handwriting? You need a basic level of handwriting. Yeah, sure, but it doesn't need to be like a 7-year thing, right? That's part of just literacy, right? The stuff you learn in primary school. That's fine. Thanks for the follow, Lolo Mitterin Lee. Welcome to the group. Calligraphy? Or is that going a bit far? I mean, basically, handwriting is a mixed bag. Some people's handwriting is amazing, other people's handwriting is real bad, but as long as it's readable, it's good enough. And handwriting is a lot less necessary these days because computers, everyone has them, you know? I think calligraphy should be an optional subject. Definitely not a mandatory one. Force everyone to ride super fancy. What's the point? Handwriting is one of those dying skills because it's less and less necessary as the years wear on. Ah, good evening.
Medical school.
Our enemy.
Hi there, Escom. Yeah, critical thinking and money-making skills need to be taught in school. The earlier the better. Although, probably secondary school. High school. When you're older and more responsible, you can learn how to think properly and manage your money properly. So when you actually graduate from high school, secondary school, you're ready to deal with both.
Objective lost. New defense point. Objective B.
Activating the barrier.
In a world where information is everywhere and a lot of it is false, critical thinking needs to be a thing that's taught in schools. You need to be able to easily discern the difference between truth and falsehoods, right? What is true and what is not. What makes sense and what does not. And while that seems like common sense to most people, there's a lot of people that don't develop those skills properly and end up believing all kinds of rubbish. So you kind of wrote Facebook and Fakebook in one word, which kind of makes some sense, yeah. Seems good, Walrus. Seems good. I mean, in the with the goal of teaching kids critical thinking, is it a good idea to teach them about Santa Claus, for example, right? Do you tell them about Santa Claus as an exercise in critical thinking? Because you tell them about it to teach them a lesson in what is true and what is not, right? As soon as they discover the truth, you can then know that the lessons you've been teaching them about critical thinking have worked, right? They've sunk in. The lesson to not believe everything you're told without thinking about it first is an important lesson for everybody. It's got to be on. Okay.
Let them up.
The answer to that is the same one. The same thing, right? I think one method to do it would be to go through it with your kids, weave it into a lesson of critical thinking, right? So when Christmas is coming around, maybe you don't tell them, maybe you don't tell them at all, and if they discover it themselves about Santa, right? Maybe they'll ask you about it. Maybe they will discuss it. And then you can help them go through it and see what they think about the plausibility of the whole thing. Right, to see if the lessons about critical thinking have sunk in at all. Whether their critical thinking skills are good enough to rationalize the existence of such a mythical being. Oh. Yeah, I think one valid approach would be let the kids discover Santa on their own, and then if they ask you about it, then discuss it with them. And work through it and ask them questions about what they've heard and whether it seems likely, right? Whether it seems logical.
Level up.
Go through the mathematics. Because if you do go through the mathematics, it becomes increasingly obvious that it's not only impossible, it's outright ludicrous. Even for a small town, let alone the entire Earth.
Leave this to an expert.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Hammond. Well, let's take a town of 50,000 people, right? I mean, that's fairly medium, let's say. So 50,000 people, right? Now, in a single night, how long do you reckon it would take for him to shimmy into a house, put some presents down, and then go back? Let's say he does it fairly quick, maybe about a minute. That's not too unreasonable, right? So, if we divide 50,000 by 60, we get how many hours that would take. 833.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
So if it's 1 second, so 60 times less, that's 13.8 hours. The night is shorter than that. And that's just for 50,000 people. So even if he was doing each house in 1 second, it would still take him more time than the entire night. It depends on which latitude, I suppose, because some latitudes will have more darkness than others. However, when is bedtime? When is wake time? Let's say he has 12 hours. There's not enough time, right? Well, the thing about that kind of stuff in schools is, unless they are teaching it as truth, it's more about learning about religion than it is about indoctrination, right? Because if I remember my religious studies, as it was called, they were teaching us about religions and what they're all about. They weren't telling us any of them were necessarily true. They were just telling us that they exist, and what they do and what they mean and what they believe and all that kind of stuff, right?
The problem must lie elsewhere.
And in a certain light, that stuff is interesting. The kind of stuff people end up believing and the justifications they go through believing it. But for some people, that's not interesting at all, so it should be another one of those optional subjects.
That music, it's playing again.
Attack objective.
You could choose and you chose it, and then you didn't have fun.
That music,
Oh dear.
it's playing again.
Well, for me, the religious education lessons were generally considered the slack-off lessons. No one cared, not even the teacher. So it's fine. So yeah, if you want a nice, easy slacking off subject, I suppose that's a good one, right?
Onwards to victory.
It's playing again.
Overtime.
No.
Огонь по готовности.
Sex education is something that should happen in science class, not religious class. That stuff is science, not religion.
That music, it's
That's
playing
dumb.
again.
That's not good. That sends the wrong message. Unless they're teaching religious, like based abstinence or something like that, where they're saying don't do it at all. unless you're married, stuff like that. That's kind of religious side of it. That's not. They shouldn't be teaching that anyway. That's dumb. Again.
Healing stream engaged. I'll enjoy the quiet while it lasts.
Capture the objective.
Teleporter online. We move quickly.
Yeah, teleporter. Hmm. Get out of here. No. Okay. So let's see how much time we've got left. How much progress do I need to make?
My teleporter is online.
So 6, yeah, 4. 94.1 minimum. I've got 5 hours, 10 minutes. I'm already 91.1. Cool. Cool.
Party on the objective.
La 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 la. You know what you wanted to share? What's that? Ah, jeez, get out of my face, you drongo. Oh yeah. Let me just whip. Get off my point. No, that was useless.
Unexpected but not unwelcome development.
Seems good, 81. Seems good. What are you planning to do? What do you think about her? The other girl.
The problem must lie elsewhere.
Harem time. What I'd advise is don't play both, alright? Otherwise you risk losing them both. And then you'll be a sad boy. More so than you were before. It's okay to be friends with people, even if they, you know, like you. Happens a lot. to both genders. Yeah, I'm still here. The end has not come yet. Ozdias 1. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Grove. Welcome back, Ace. BRB food eating time. Oh, I did that already. Okay, let's see. What was I doing?
Strong as the mountain.
I was trying to figure out how to do this.
No mercy. Feel the burn.
Now entering King's Row. Prepare your defenses.
Okay.
Select.
What do you want to switch role to? Yeah, but what do you want to switch role to? Tank. Okay. Yeah, we can do that next game. No rush.
There is no obligation.
This is your last game today. Oh, okay. I guess not the next one then. Alright. As long as you're happy playing Lucio.
Understood.
Activating the barrier.
Hello there.
I take that your Moira. Well, they're only level 13. Should be alright. Either they're new to the game and that's fine, you know. Maybe they're experimenting with heroes they like. Or they're a Smurf and they'll do pretty well on Moira. Either way, it's fine. We'll find out, I guess.
I'm restoring you.
Whether you can wait or not, you must. Because it is not now. It is 12 days. In the future. 19th of October. And besides, you know, I'll be here most days until then, so you don't have to wait alone. You may wait with me. I'm waiting too, but at the same time, making it happen. One level at a time. I mean, it's going to be a good few weeks, right? We've got Halloween coming up. That may be starting as early as Thursday. Or Tuesday if they want to be weird. Either tomorrow or next week. We got BlizzCon on November 1st. Lots of exciting stuff being announced there. Level 10k on the 19th, you know? Lots of exciting things happening. I'll be giving away 2 virtual tickets on the 19th as well, so if you want to get your hand on a virtual ticket, that's another reason to stop on by. Hello. Hello. How rude. I was waving to the Moira. La, 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 la. I'm sure there'll be plenty of Overwatch streamers that will be giving away virtual tickets over the next few weeks. So, I'm not the only one, by any means. And maybe some Overwatch YouTubers as well.
No one can hide.
Hands off the
Does
merchandise.
Blizzard like to advertise their stuff, you know? They make more money doing that. How long does it take for the guy to paint my cam border? Don't know. No idea.
An unexpected but not unwelcome development.
Bum, bum, bum.
I am ready to activate the sound barrier.
Art takes time, but sometimes not so much. Other times quite a bit. It depends on... I guess it depends on how many design iterations it went through before settling on the end result, right? And then making that. Some people can just come up with an idea and it's really great, and they make that, and it's all good. Other people have to slave away for hours making various different concepts before trying to come up with the actual final decision, of which they may not even be happy with by the time they've made it, and then we make another one, and then maybe that takes a while to come up with another one that actually works. So who knows? I don't know how fast the person who made the border works and how good they are at just making something straight away, or they have to go through a lot of work to get there. Who knows? I don't. I'm not familiar with the artist enough to say for sure how long it took.
That music, it's playing again.
Oh, come on! I wanted to kill the Genji!
Activating the barrier.
Ew! I'll be up here now, okay? Hi, ground! Hello, ground! Just a constant tickly throat. Very annoying. You okay there, Genji? Just vanished. Good one, McCree. Good one. Just rolling into my rock. You died, dude. Aww. Oh, there we go.
Surrender to my will.
Ah, missed the Rhine. That would have been quite a long stun as well. The further a rock travels, the longer it stuns for, so you're incentivized to hit those long shots It does more damage too, up to a maximum, of course. It's more of a damage penalty for shooting really short shots than damage incentive for hitting the long ones. Oftentimes though, it doesn't matter how long the stun is, it's the stun you're after, not the duration. Oh yeah, nice sticky dog. That should help when you need to send me stuff. Okay, good. Excellent.
No one can hide from my sight.
Mari's not having a good time, is she? Or Genji.
Barrier in place.
Reality bends to.
What's Lucio doing? Oh no, he boot me off. How rude. I just have to charge up my ult and get back up there. Or, you know, if you've got a Symmetra, maybe have the Symmetra teleport me up there. Bum bum ba na 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 na.
10 seconds
Their
remaining.
time is running out.
Teleporter up there. Where does this go? Nowhere. It doesn't exist anymore. What? Yeah. You done with your food? Oh, nice. Okay.
The breakthrough was near. I could feel it.
Oh, go away, McCree. No, my rock missed. Point blank range. How rude. We killed the Genji now. It's about time he died. Can we kill the Lucio also? He's annoying too. Yeah, just freeze him. Yeah. Oh no! I got squished. Boop him off! Or just kill him. Or both. Just do something.
It's playing again.
I can get them off the payload once I get my ult. Like this. Whoop. There we go, perfect.
Victory.
Nice. That ultimate is incredibly useful for breaking overtime. Just force them off the objective. Nice. Yeah, it did alright. He blocked a lot of damage. Tank. Double tank. Let's go.
No mercy. I am no mercy. I can bench more than you. No mercy.
I will break no mercy. In Russia, gameplay no mercy.
Welcome to Junkertown. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
I like how Zarya going up to a Mercy and just using the no mercy voice line while shaking back and forth. And seeing if they switch off Mercy.
There is no obligation for the universe.
There is no obligation.
I'm ready to enjoy some peace and quiet. Probably just.
Would you like the sponge or the spread?
Ik weet het. Ik weet het. Ik weet het.
Break already, jeez!
Ik weet het.
Escort the payload.
Ik weet het.
Oh, this is taking a while. Ah, there we go.
Activating the barrier.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Leave me alone, no. Ah. Is the winter event on? It's the 7th of October.
The equations were correct. The problem must lie
But
elsewhere.
no, it's Monday. The 7th of October. No.
Keep the payload in motion.
Probably be thirsty. Probably. Oh, is he going for me? Is he going? Is he gonna do it? Okay, now I'm dead. Pickles. If you've got two pickles, you're in a pickle, because which pickle do you eat before the other pickle? Do you eat the left pickle first, and then the right pickle? Or do you eat the right pickle first, and then the left pickle? 'Tis a pickle!
Like Newton and the atom.
Eat the biggest, fattest, juiciest pickle first. But what if they're the same girth and length as each other? What then?
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Welcome to Junkertown.
Don't like juicy pickles. Wow. I don't know. Are you getting tricked? Well, it got baited. Or perhaps pickled.
That music. It's playing again.
Ow.
Enemy contact.
That music. It's
That music. It's playing again. Okay, good. I killed the Zenny. He is dead. No dead. That does not compute. Kill her. Kill her.
Hello.
Welcome to the scrapyard.
Hello.
Look at the barrier. The barrier is amazing. Give it a lick. Why would you do that? That's weird. The payload is approaching the point where the match stops for some reason. Ooh. The match stopped for some reason. Alright, that's fine. It's a Liam. Only 3 losses in the last 10 matches. Nice. Turn that around. Greetings, welding Santa. Turn the table. The table is rectangular and only just fits where it's been placed, so turning it would be not only inconvenient but also very difficult. Well, the one I'm sitting in front of.
No mercy. Welcome to the no mercy.
Welcome to Hollywood. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Hollywood. Hollywood, Hollywood. Questionable piece of cake.
There is no obligation for the universe to make sense to you.
Stick to the plan. And if you
Piece of cake.
Vitamin D or vitamined. Don't know.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Once the mission
Piece of cake, 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 piece of cake, 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 cake.
Cake. Piece of cake.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Pass into the ass.
commencing. Capture objective A.
Wow. Oh, like piss off kick. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Hello there, Sigma. How you doing? Are you okay?
And they say, 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 chivalry is dead.
Objective A captured.
Mace to the face, to the mace, 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 to the face.
It's a tracer's nightmare.
Mace to the mace, to the mace, to the mace, to the face, mace to the mace, to the face, mace to the face, mace to the face, mace to the face.
Sure, you could join us if you wish to. You know? Yeah, slam. Propaganda la poop. Cool Christmas tree.
Getting the feeling they have a shield generator.
Christmas's best holiday. Oh, I think you get pretty sick of it if it was every day, though.
If only the answers were simple.
Maybe one a week. Still a bit too much, I think. Thanksgiving. Well, at work, at the place I work, you know, it's an American company, so every Thanksgiving they do a free breakfast for the entire staff. They do that a few times a year, a free breakfast for the entire staff. But Thanksgiving is like the special one. And coincidentally, my first day at work, when I started working there, was the Thanksgiving breakfast. So that was nice. So first day of work was me sitting down and eating free food. For the most part. I was a fan of that.
much good sitting there.
Never die.
Do something.
Ah! There we go, McCree's dead now. You're just great. Prove me wrong. Don't have to. You're right. I definitely didn't push that button. Oh.
Get healed.
Yeah, I'm pushing the button next to that one and it's triggering that one. That's weird. Perhaps it's a bit sticky.
Come get your armor.
I don't know. Does the UK do Thanksgiving? They do not. No. It's an American thing because it has to do with the Native Americans. And there were no Native Americans in England.
Activating the barrier.
Getting the feeling they have a shield generator.
It's over 9,000! It's over 9,000!
Why is that happening? I'm gonna have to investigate that. Da 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 da. Come get your armor.
Come get your armor. Come get your armor. Come get your armor. Come get your armor. Come get your armor. Come get your armor. Observe the battle.
Everyone forgot about Torb's armor. He was sad. He stopped supplying it. This is why we can't have nice things. That was the state of the game when the shield generator was a new thing, right? It was just Junkrat constantly complaining about the shield generator constantly, all the time, without end. Shut up, Junkrat! And then they fixed it, so he shut up sometimes. Bob should be his own hero. What would his abilities be?
Piece of cake.
Daai wieder.
30 seconds remaining.
You made a thing for Bob. That was a Murloc. No. Piece of cake.
Piece of cake.
You had all this written down, did you? Nice. Would Bob's ultimate be calling Ash to do his dirty work?
Be reasonable, losers.
That's a lot of hammering there. Oops. Or just his regular ult. Regular Ash ult, but, you know. Without having to call himself. Or just Bob call Bob, and then Bob calls Bob, and then Bob calls Bob, you know? Here's the dev comment on removing the shield generator. Removed shield generator because Junkrat could not shut up about it. Yeah, seems accurate. DPS? Yeah, we'll try it. No. Mada mada, mada mada, mada mada, mada mada.
Only human. Mada mada, 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 mada mada. My work, mada mada. My work here is done. Mada mada, mada mada, mada mada, mada mada, mada mada. まだまだ我が魂はまだまだ覚悟 You are only まだまだ You are only まだまだ My Halloween costume まだまだお菓子をくれなきゃまだまだ Count your blessings まだまだ All bark まだまだ
Da 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 ba da ba.
I was hoping for a mada mada. I was hoping for a mada mada. I was hoping for a mada mada. I was hoping for a mada mada.
Da 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 ba.
Yoi Halloween o mada mada. My Halloween costume? Mada mada. Yosh. Mada mada. Ha. Simple. Mada mada. Ha. 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 Yosh. 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 Ha.
Alright, good. Yeah, we found the game.
Prepare for battle.
Genji main noises. Yeah. Pokemon!
There is no obligation for the universe.
Pokemon symbol on his chest for some reason. Why? Why has he got a Pokeball on his chest? Pokeball! Where did I buy the cap? On the official Blizzard store. gear.blizzard.com or .co.uk or whatever. You know? Whatever it is. eu.gear.blizzard.com or I don't know. You know, the store the store where they sell merch.
Where was I?
The power of destruction.
Seems good, Minehot. Seems good. Hey, rocks. Ah, death. Yeah. No, too high. What's my 10k celebration gonna be? Check my Twitter later. I'm gonna explain what's going on at 10k on my Twitter. That way I'll have it in written form. Oh, I think they may have died.
I'm getting the feeling they have a shield generator.
There you go. If you click that link linked in chat there, you can find out how many levels I get every day. It's quite detailed information in that document. You may like it.
Get over here.
You're almost so drunk that you want to join. So you're saying you have to be pretty blindo to actually put yourself through Overwatch these days? Such possibilities. Oh, the ping. Okay. The ping. So, if you want to find out the details of 10,000, I'm going to be putting the details on the comment, on a comment to the pinned tweet I've got there on the moment. It says, more details coming soon. And the more details coming soon, the soon is later on this evening. And the details will be in the reply. Of course it'll get on there. I think at least the last 5 have got on there. The 1,000 milestones, right? Something like that. They tend to get on there pretty easy. Yeah. He's popped by the stream a few times, so. I mean, on the 9k one, I literally said fresh nuts and got on fresh nuts. So, yeah. It's fine. I didn't need to say fresh nuts, I thought it'd be funny. Kinda was.
This is not your time.
Fresh nuts. I've been on fresh nuts probably about a dozen times now. At least. The most recent time I got on fresh nuts was about a week ago when I charged like 3 or 4 people off the edge of the map, which was nice. Any tips to make Overwatch fun again? Change what you're doing. Understand what you were doing that was making Overwatch unfun for you and don't do that. Do something else. That might mean a different mode, it might mean different heroes, it might mean different roles. But change it up. Play May. Yeah. Anything that's fresh nuts, you have to say fresh nuts. That's fair.
What is this power? Hello.
That rock looked like it hit the Moira. But it didn't. Must have hit the wall instead. How long have I been growing up my beard? Well, it tends to grow all on its own, so I haven't really had to do anything. But about a year and a half, I've been just letting it grow. Why is Reinhardt not speaking German or Torbjorn? Well, Torbjorn isn't even a language, so Reinhardt can't speak Torbjorn. But he's not speaking German because I guess they just didn't decide for him to speak German. The voice actor who does Reinhardt probably doesn't know any German. So it would be it's better for him not to speak German than him to speak a really bad German, because then it would just break immersion. So it's better for him not to.
That music. It's playing again.
Indeed. Some voice actors like to do more work than others. And some have more time than others to do extra work.
The objective's mine.
So, yeah, there's that. What? Oh! Ah! But I like to voice a hero in Overwatch. I'm not qualified for that. But if they asked me, I'd give it a good go. I don't think my voice work would be up to Blizzard standards, but that's for them to decide.
Observe the barrier.
I might just be being modest. Ooh. I'd rather not. Oh, I think we're done. Da-da-dum. What kind of hero do you think I'd voice if I did voice a hero? Would it be a damage, a tank, or a healer? And what would my hero's abilities be? What kind of personality would they have? Would my hero be tree themed? So a tree-themed support hero. The hero is just a tree. Doesn't even move. Stays in the spawn room and gets kicked for AFK. Perfect. Good hero. Good hero. Excellent.
Traveling to Mumbai. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Alright, enough of that. Let's move out! You trying to steal my Sigma? Oh, I leveled up.
Level up.
$1984. No, 1984. No. 2078.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Several things are known based on what Blizzard have predicted from the future. For one, metal fences can be destroyed very easily just by punching them. What happened to everyone? Why are they just all on the point without any contestation whatsoever? We waving to me, Liam?
The equations were correct. The problem.
When are they announcing the social feature they said they will announce last year, September? Don't know. It's possible they've rolled it into the new Overwatch project they've been working on for a while. Jeff did say recently that they'd announce it like late summer, early autumn. Which is now, basically. So it's possible they'll announce it around Halloween time. Or at BlizzCon. BlizzCon is probably a little late for early autumn, I'd say. That's more mid-autumn. So...
Haven't we done this before?
yeah. Jeff keeps promising that, and then it keeps getting delayed by the looks of it. Yeah, the Switch port isn't huge.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Unless they're considering that the big thing, I don't know. Ooh, look, more platforms to buy Overwatch on. Well, just one more. And it's not that great. 30 FPS Overwatch, everybody. Ah. Bam, 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 bam. Bang, bang. One Olympus Gold. Seems good. Why not have the last quick play game of the stream just be a complete steamroll? Why not? Why not? Why not? You know, why not? Why not? I don't know. But you can find out what that melody is by looking at the bottom left of the stream. What it says there. 60 FPS docked, yes, but what's the point of playing it docked if you could just play it on PC instead? If you have to be plugged in, you might as well be playing on PC. Or, you know, console if you haven't got a PC. You know? Kind of defeats the purpose of it being portable if you have to have it plugged in for 60 frame rate.
Play of the game.
I got one of them. That wasn't even a medal. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Leo. What's up? Yeah. First-person shooter games are not good on console. The controller is not good for first-person shooters, right? Mouse and keyboard is where it's at. A pointing device is what you need for aiming. Not a stick you wobble around. Can't log into Overwatch. Does it tell you why? You can use your eyes to aim. You're talking about eye tracking software and hardware? I'm gonna do a mystery. Heroes 1v1 duel for anyone that wants to do that. 1v1 duel on Castillo featuring all heroes. Okay.
Welcome to Castillo.
Alright. Let's give this a go.
Battle.
Who do we reckon is going to win? Liam or myself?
Fight.
That was amazing. That was amazing.
Ah, good enough.
Score 1-0.
Boop, 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 boop.
Battle. Sombra.
Sombra.
Where's the fun in playing? Where's the fun in playing fair? Hack the planet.
Right.
Where's the fun? Where's the fun? Where's the fun in playing fair?
Oh, I didn't do that.
Hack the planet.
I thought I had.
Where's the fun in playing fair?
I thought I'd sorted the face lines out for Sombra. I guess not.
Where's the fun in poop? Hack the planet. Gotcha. Initiating.
Yeah.
Score 2-0.
Excuse you, boop is pretty fun.
Battle. Zenyatta.
Zenyatta.
Fight.
Oh yeah, Zenyatta's not done because he's the last one on the list. Whoopsie daisy.
Score
I missed.
2-1.
Did it better. That was a quick one. Next.
Battle. Orisa.
Orisa.
Current outlook. Golden. Yossi error. Division by 0. Error. Division by golden. Supercharger power golden. Barrier activated. And the goal stop.
Yeah, jeez. Almost.
2-2.
I wasn't gonna let that last forever.
Battle. Widowmaker.
Oh, who's gonna get the snip?
I don't brood.
Doesn't even make sense. I'm on 4 HP, yeah. I should have just snipped. I'm not good at Widow.
Battle. Farah.
Oh.
Fight. I'm so scared. I'm frightened. I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
Oh no, no, stop it! No. Oh. Ah. Rude. Yours hit more than before mine did, so.
Fight. Match point.
Okay, good. Next.
3-4. Battle. Tracer. Fight. Match point.
Sorry I'm late. Cheeky. Sorry I'm late. Sorry I'm late. Cheeky. Sorry I'm cheeky.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Cool.
Play of the game.
Nice. POTG. I need to fix the Sombra voice line situation. Didn't actually finish it. What did you say? Excuse you, boop.
De pelo. Did you mean to do that? You're just a good one. Hack the planet. If you, I think the squishing. Asústame, Pante. You're taking this very. Aw, you trying to be. I can be nice. I know who's been naughty. Feliz Navidad. You're easily impressed. You're in the doghouse. Volvamos a la medianoche. No le saques. I'd love to stay and chat, but I need a drink.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Let's not do that again. Were you done talking?
What's excuse you, boop?
Mess with the best, just squishing a bug. Where's the fun in playing fair? ¿Qué pex? Aw, isn't that sweet? Try and keep up. I can be nice.
Hmm.
I'd like to say it was nice working with you. I need a drink.
I need a boop, maybe?
Let's not do that again. Were you done talking? You're easily I can be nice. You trying to... Aw, isn't that sweet?
Isn't that boop? I don't know.
So you take a mess with the best, just squish it. I think you're in
Just squishing a boop.
You're just a glitch in the... You're just a glitch in the system.
Oops.
If you hold the just squish in a buck.
Yeah, that'll do. Alright, so yeah. Yeah, it was fun now. It was good. So yeah, Sigma now has 69 hours remaining. So yeah, that should continue over the next week. Maybe a day or two more after that. We'll see. But should be good. Fun times. After I'm done with Sigma, Ash will begin, and then 10k will follow within a few days of that. So that should be nice. Should be nice. Ash. Yeah, Ash. It's been almost a full year since I played Ash previously, so should be good to get back to Ash. So, yeah. Looking forward to that. Ash. Anyway, thanks very much, everybody, for watching today. Very much appreciated. Thanks to Rainbow Gamer Girl for the raid of 20 viewers. Much appreciated there. Thanks to Ghostrix Ace for the 100 bits and all the extra follows today. Remember, 19th of October is the big day for 10k. I'll be announcing all the things that will be happening on that stream tonight after the stream, so keep an eye on my Twitter for that announcement. You'll probably know all the things that that is going on in 10k if you've been a frequent watcher, but it's good to have it all in one place for the people that haven't been here when I've been talking about it. So yeah, that's good. Stream will continue tomorrow. Tomorrow at the usual time of 2 p.m. British time. Until then, it's time to send you all over somewhere else. And maybe a bit of ARG today. That'll be nice. Maybe see some fresh nuts moments happen live on ARG, his stream. So yeah, that'd be nice. I'll see you all tomorrow at the usual time for more Sigma. Until then, good evening, and thanks to True Gaming for sponsoring my stream, of course. Get out.